Okie dokie. I was like, I scrolled over chapter 2, it got a little confused there. Okay. I love this game. It does. It feels weird playing this on the PC instead of the Wii. Because I played this on the Wii originally. Why do I need a profile? Oh. The middle one. Why? I mean, it's probably a good idea to save. Yay, I saved. Okay. Off we go. To the world of goo. The gooey goo for chewy chewing. That's what the goo goose is doing. Blue goo, new goo. Gooey gooey. Yeah, and then I saw that it was on the Switch and I was like, oh, maybe I should have done the Switch instead of... do I remember how to... I do, apparently. Yeah, 10 of 4. So I'm pretty lenient on that one. But okay. Look at all that gooey goo. Plus... It's supposed to be plus 6 because it looks like plus B. Off we go. And yes, I could be playing the sequel, but I was like, no, I love this game, and I don't remember it because it's gotta be like over 10 years old at this point, right? It's an old game. Maybe we bump up the audio just a smidge. From across a small divide, another mysterious pipe appeared up in the sky. Its opening looked warm and inviting. The goo balls seemed to wonder where it might lead. The sign painter. Oh yeah, and I'm right over the however many collected. Let's see, I guess scooch inward a little bit. Sure. There we go. No, I'm not covering up the number. Well, I guess I could still get dangerously close to it if I lean. But I'll try not to lean. Okay, so there was a little bit of adding some structural integrity to this one. If I remember correctly. Wow, them eyeballs are spinning. Or not? Yeah, okay, I was like, I thought there was some amount of... Put a bracer. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I was gonna say the weight's gonna pull it down. There we go. I don't know that I needed the bracer. I might have been able to just build across and not worry about it. But this will probably still give me some amount of bonuses. Okay, now that is a 6. The 6s and the 9s are a little odd. Man, this was such an awesome game on the Wii. And it's still fun here. Because the best part is, it gets just so wild. It starts out with this basic goo build. Goo bridge building. And it starts to really get crazy. I love the music on this game too. This game looks like it's been undisturbed for thousands of years. Until now! When the pipe broke through the ceiling above, the sunlight must have blinded these rare albino goo balls. They didn't seem to notice it when it began to snow. Maybe they would wake up if they had something to jump onto. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I need to go there. What was the... trying to remember where the difference is with the white goo balls. Oh, they do more complex structures? Was that what it was? You're not gonna wake up? It doesn't matter, as long as I pull them from there. Then they should slowly pile in. Maybe? I suppose we'll see. Probably wasn't the best idea. All the wonderful, just weird goo ball sounds. Oh, this is just hitting the nostalgia so right. It's gonna lean a little. This is looking structurally unstable here. I don't know why it's... I mean, it's made out of goo, so that's why it's wobbling, but... Okay, there. It's like, can we wake up the rest of you, please? There we go. Everybody now. Come on. You sleepy goo balls, can you... You're trying so hard to push them. Yeah, okay. I do lose one goo ball for that, but I gain two, so... You do have to go all the way up in there, don't you? In you go. There we go. How do they come up with the sound effects? Because they're like so weird and goofy and so iconic. It's absolutely wonderful. It's also such a bummer that this is when I have available. This is the time that I want to stream. It is literally the worst time to stream. This time of day. Located entirely at this place. This looks like it's higher resolution. This looks like the release on here was higher resolution. Oh, you needed 20? You just need 20 to reach the next level. And I've already hit that in this many levels. Yes, another balloon goo balls. Yeah, then it starts to get crazy. Come to the gates and fly, monkeys fly. Don't forget about me, okay? Sincerely, the sign painter. Yeah, the sign painter is one of those things that I did not really remember. Yeah, I'm like, I don't... Oh, I can just pick these up. They're awake. How many of these do I have to waste, though? Because ideally, I want to... Okay, that many? Wait, was there an ability to... Yes, there was an ability to reattach these, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, the balloons don't count. This is just the goo, the black goo. Yeah, okay, I did not remember that. But that's all the gooey goo. For chewy chewing. I just remember the latter half of this game just gets so weird and wild. I'll be really curious what World of Goo 2 decides to do. Tumbler or Fisty's Bog. Fisty? That's the name we're going with? Okay, fist me. Oh, look, it's the titular fisty. That's a pretty sad little fist for, Fisty swore he would never be like those tadpoles that grow up and shoot colored gems out of their mouths. But he wondered what it might be like. And shoot colored gems out of their mouths? Pop a time bug to go back in time by one move. Where were the time bugs again? Time bug? I do not recall this. Okay, well, let's just get this gooey goo going. Yeah, because there's some amount of, I could build this a little awkwardly sideways and then just hold it up with some balloons. Like it is, yeah, I was gonna say that's sturdy there. Let's do this and then that, just to make sure it doesn't fall. Oh, yes, I forgot that there's also the top spikes too. There's a time bug, okay. Just took a little while to show up. Would you not do that? Yes, okay, I do remember that. Oh no! Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Nope, no, no, no. Not what I wanted! Holy hell! This, the little black goo balls, please. Wow, that was so good up until the final moment there. Absolutely awful. Still, I got some extra goo, but not much. I think I could have got one or two more out of that. Yeah, I accidentally tossed one, and I also used one that I didn't mean to use either. So yes, I could have got two more goo balls out of that. Impale sticky. If you insist. God, the music is so good. I love the soundtrack. The goo balls were excited to explore the mysterious pipe system, even if it meant traversing ridiculously contrived terrain. One of the goo balls seemed to say he felt like an armadillo. Moo. Love. The mysterious sign painter. So it should be somewhat sturdy. We'll see how sturdy it stays. Yeah, and a lot of this is like, do I remember the best way to go about this? And the answer is always like, not really. It's gonna go right into the spikes. Like I just need a little bit of weight, right? There's some amount of... What in the world is going on? You... shoot. Okay, you... reconnect, like, when I... Yeah, I was gonna say, you stick to the ground when I do that. There, please? There we go, okay. Wake up the goo. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to just grab one of the ones there. Da -da -da. Okay, that was close enough. Can somebody wake up this goo ball, please? It's just one. I can't use a goo ball to get the goo ball. No? Nobody wanted to wake up the goo ball? Bummer. There was one extra one. So I missed out on 2 goo balls. Because I did mulch one accidentally. Not making me in 3D? Not today, no. I am working on World of Goo. It's Friday. It's my indie game and or whatever other game I want to do. I was very tempted to do Dishonored 2, but I was like, let's do some World of Goo. World of Goo 2 just came out, and God balls. Ugh. It's because you have to hit done. Ah. Thank you for updating me that it doesn't say the right stream title. God balls. I put the thought into it. I put down the category, I put the title on there, and then because I don't hit the done button, it doesn't save it, meaning now it's, yeah, okay. So then the VOD is going to be labeled as the same old thing too. Ugh, it's such a pain when I don't do that. 100 people will come because I change the title. God, no, it's a Friday night. Nobody's gonna come. This is literally the worst time to stream. At 6 p.m. on a Friday night, at least my time, 6 p.m. I think is when most of the world is asleep. Like, no joke, literally most of the world is asleep. And it's a Friday, and people are like, oh, I want to go do stuff on a Friday night, so... Which is precisely why I want to stream, because this is me doing stuff. Go as fast as you can, they are stronger than you think. They will have to work together to climb very high. A real tower of goo! Some of them felt they had done something like this a long, long time ago. But things were more experimental back then. Is that a hint at an old jam project or something, or...? Dadgummit. I think I even put down, like, all the things to check, and then I just kind of was like, well, I've gotten better at making sure that I check them, and then I just sort of didn't. I just assumed that I was in a good spot, and do not assume. I was all proud of my Dr. Seuss pun, too. The Goo Goose for chewy chewing. New goo, blue goo. Gooey gooey. The Goo Goose likes to... Yeah, okay. That's just... okay, nope. Can I just restart? We're gonna just hit restart. I need to think a little more. Could be sad about it not exposing the pun on time. I don't know if it's a pun, but it's a reference to Dr. Seuss. Well, it's just really a matter of... It's also annoying that the VOD will show up as the previous name too, which makes it look like I'm doing the same thing when I'm not. I'm doing a different thing. And because I am dumb... Oh, wait. Gotta slap the... Oh, let's... I moved myself so I wasn't on top of it. Why did it shrink it? So dumb I can't even move my dunce tab. I need to make it more official too. There we go. Okay, now let's see if I remember how to World of Goo. Because it has been many an age. The answer is looking like no, I don't really remember how to World of Goo. Okay, I'm kind of thinking I wanted... Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. And that is the whole point. Is that, because it's goo, you're never going to end up with that nice structure that you want. Yeah, okay, this is the one where you gotta just do a tower of goo. Oh yeah, it's nice and tall. I do remember messing around with the, like, high score mode. I don't recall what my high score mode is, but, that was also on the Wii, like, way back in the day. Yeah, and it wasn't until after I purchased this that I saw that there was a Switch version. Which I could have done, but you're gonna lean the other way. Can I build this base any better? I don't know. I could try. Yeah, okay, this one is you gotta put a little more structure into your goo. You're leaning again. You're leaning all over the place. This is not happening. I don't know if you're familiar with World of Goo or not, but this game is awesome. I'm so glad it got a sequel. And yet, here I am playing the original. But it's been so long and I love this game. I figured I gotta. Although, speaking of sequels, I was very tempted to do Dishonored 2. But I figured I just made an immersive sim, and I was like, well, let's do something as a little breather in between yet more immersive sim stuff. Okay, do I need this much of a base? Probably not. Am I making this much of a base? Yes, I am. Okay, so now, are you gonna be a little more sturdy? Making imbibe 3. Well, some of it is that I just wanted to get around to doing that Prey Moon Crash, because I know that's more of a roguelike immersive sim, but I also kind of figured that I thought I was close enough. It says you can reach for it, and I know you can. Dadgummit. No, the one that I was thinking about was the me in 3D for doing that, like... Oh, come on, I had that! This way, you... No, okay, use a couple of time flies. Go back... No, that... I don't want to redo the whole thing! Okay, go back a couple flies here. There we go. I was like, it was leaning this away a little bit. And then I wanted it to... Okay, now you're gonna come back a little bit. Right? I used up all my flies. Yes, okay, you're gonna come back a little bit. It just took forever for it to come back a little bit. Or did it just break? That was what was happening? Oh, wait. No, wait, the other way. That. There we go! I was like, once you get the suction on it, it actually stays for a little bit. Is that 25? Some of them fell. I don't know if I probably did a little too much of a base on this, but that's okay. Okay, that is 25. Oh, let's see, what did I do with my break yesterday? A bunch of nothing. I was like, maybe I should do more streaming stuff. My whole point, like, I was gonna try working on YouTube video stuff. And then I wrote up a little bit of a script. Like, I got started on somewhat of a script of here was what I did for the Pirate Software Jam. But then I was also like, the script, like, I like writing a script. I just don't like recording it. And I wanted to do more of like this. Like, if I can make a YouTube video that's more of like improv stream stuff, I'd be more inclined to do it. But I don't know. I also have a hard time with that, where I'm not good at filling time. So, train your voice on AI. I mean, I could do that. It's not awful to record a video. It's just not the most fun part for me. A new species of goo ball. I must say, they look quite beautiful. Maybe they have commitment anxiety, I'm not sure. But it looks like they can be easily detached from one another. Yeah, okay. Gotta remember what all the different goo balls are. Man, all the sound effects, just... all... It's just all... iconic. See, that was the thing though, is like, I think these, because they can be detached, you can You don't really have to worry about anything except getting to the goal. Which is apparently not happening. Okay, build it. This, we're just going for speed again. I think you have to be a little careful with... Oh yeah, okay, so the pipe doesn't stay open. Meaning it's harder to get the rest of them in there. I think 22 of 8 is probably fine. I don't need to... that's a lot, enough gooey goo. Well, that's what I did. I also played some... to my surprise, I played a little bit of... Disc Room. I was at a point where I'm like, I really don't want to read this book. This book is kind of boring. So I was like, I'll pull up something on the Switch. But I was like, I don't want to start another game or anything. So I pulled up Disc Room because all I had on that one was the final boss. It's one of the many, maybe not many, but it's one of a couple of games that I got stuck on a boss and said, how about no? So, to my surprise, I was able to edit the... I made the final boss easier, which got me past it, and then I, and then to my surprise, found a whole bunch more levels past what I thought was the final boss fight, and was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna play a little more of this then. Do you guys not stretch? Some winners are bigger than other winners. Look in each area's menu for more important information. With distinction, the sign painter. I'm much more on the small end of the winners. No, I'm much more on the loser end than the winner end of anything. I am the best at the bottom of the barrel. That's how I think of myself. Probably not a healthy outlook, but well, yeah, because it's one of those. Oh, we'll see how well I do on that Pirate Software Jam too. That'll also tell me with a little more accuracy as to how I can think of myself. So can I just build this sideways? It's like, no, it has to be. You gotta get a good wedge going. There we go. Oh, so now I should be able to pull a lot of them if I've got this amount of a wedge. Yeah, oh, and I think I did see a lot of fluid mechanic stuff in World of Goo 2, which makes sense. Hey, it is close enough. So now we just need to toss you in there. It's just like, how many of these can I toss in there before it gets a little too... It's like, this is the anchor one. That's a key goo ball. Oh, that was not enough. Okay, I can't detach that though. Oh, the whole thing's slipping. I can see the whole thing slipping. So, can I throw anybody last minute? No. Okay, that's about as good as I could do. I wonder if you can get all of them. I'm assuming you can. If a goo ball falls into a well 10 meters deep and climbs up 3 meters each day, but slides down 2 meters at night, will he still look fabulous in the morning? Maybe if he were to brace against the walls as hard as he could leave the ground behind. Thank you, Sign Painter. A bit convoluted, but I was all ready to do math there. I was getting ready for it. Oh, it's funny because I looked up the. I did a cursory Google of Blender tutorials, and one of them was a whole lesson on here's how you can make a gnome in 3D. It was funny to me that I found that. Unfortunately, it didn't look like it did the animation and rigging stuff, but it did have like a here's a nice pretty gnome that you can make. The music is so good in this game. The goo balls on this side didn't seem to like the goo balls over there on the other side. I don't know, they look the same to me. Totally delicious. Yeah, see? Gooey goo for chewy chewing. That's what the goo goose is doing. The goo goose that paints signs and is the sign painter, apparently. Yeah, now I'm gonna have so much Dr. Zeus in my head. Now that I made the reference, it's... Reach. You got this. Reach a little further. Well, okay, I can reattach these anyway, so... Hey, did get both of them. On the thing here. Let's see, do I remember more Dr. Seuss? Or Fox and Socks, rather. That's really the one that I'm thinking of, is Fox and Socks. Luke Luck licks lakes. Luke's duck licks lakes? No, I was just reading it. It was Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke Luck licks lakes. Luke's duck licks lakes. Yeah, it's all the establishing things. And then it's Luke Luck licks lakes that Luke's duck likes. And Luke's duck licks lakes Luke Luck likes. I gotta remember, like, Bim Ben's broom and Ben's broom. That's part of the Fox and Socks that I never remember. I keep wanting to be economical with it. I don't need to be, but I keep wanting to be economical with it. And it doesn't seem to be helping me. Come on, you gooballs. You goofballs. There we go. Wake up. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up, goo. It's your world now. Any little bastard wanted to do that. There we go. Okay. Now I have... Any little bastards. Okay. Now I have successfully rescued the goo. Now we can put it in the pipe for consumption. Oh yeah, this is just rocking back and forth like crazy. How did they even come up with this idea? Oh, okay. No, the goo does kind of stop it from... Put it in the imbibe. It's still funny to me that I called it imbibe and yet you never actually drink anything. I never actually used the drinking animation. Okay, so then can I... Yeah, I was gonna say the suction's typically good enough to do... something like this. Ah, okay. Only... Anti-Mosley throw potions. I mean, toss. I don't think would have been a good title. But the guards should have been drinking them. Well, it's because I had the idea of you can drink the potion and get abilities like, oh, here, if you drink the yellow potion, it gives you a double jump, or if you drink the ghost potion, you can walk through walls and stuff. but I just never got around to it. And there's just like simple stuff like making it so the potions don't last forever that I never got around to. I think it's the trees and stuff are also making me think of Dr. Seuss. As the sun set over the last of the hills, one of the goo balls seemed to say that life sure seemed like a giant physics simulation. But as he fell into the spiky death pit below, he knew it probably didn't matter. Love the sign painter. It says, "Hello, this is Mom. Are you there? Are you coming home?" I am, eventually. Yeah, because this... like... They did a good job of making it feel like, okay, this is a cohesive first world, and then it just gets progressively weirder and wilder. Which is why I'm really curious what the sequel's gonna do. Because they did this is one of those games that feels like it did a good job of exploring ideas. I don't know that they have a good amount of these, like, kind of basic goo ball levels, too. Okay, so is there... Again, is it gonna help me to brace this, or should I just kind of let it slowly topple and then build off the toppled bridge? I don't recall. So if we do this, it's not what I wanted. Whatever. Something like that. Pretty sure if I put this here, that's gonna be too much weight. And then it's gonna kind of topple. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a little bit of... Stop lagging. Stop bending. Ugh. This is not working out. This is not the structure that I wanted. That's such a waste of goo. Okay, it's feeling a little more. Okay, it's one of those things of like, if you can get it to connect. Ugh. No, it's not what I wanted. Like, just don't break. You can bend an absolute butt ton, but just don't break. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. They're really good about connecting. Once they hit a wall. Let's see. Oh, my plan tomorrow is to go see the Borderlands movie. As you can tell from the stream avatars, I am a major Borderlands fan, and I am not really looking forward to the movie. The trailers did not inspire a ton of confidence. And the, just glancing online, the sentiment seems to be that it is a very bad movie. Do I think it's gonna be very bad? No, I think it's gonna be fine, but after some of the other movies that have been a little more, like, good, that people have kind of said this is a good video game movie, I think it'll be a bit of a bummer to see an adaptation that is not as good. I think Borderlands is a little difficult to hit tone-wise in a movie. Well, because, like, the original Borderlands, like, there is a lot of, like, loneliness in that original thing. Like, it is a kind of slow. Oh, yeah. God, this game's so good. TV series and video games have stepped up, but can't stay the same. Can't say the same for movies. I mean, there's been some fun video game movies. Well, and it's the stuff like Wreck-It Ralph, where it's like, okay, it is about video games, but not based on a character, is the stuff that I've enjoyed the most. But Something like, I feel like Borderlands would have been better, a little more animated, but I don't know. There's just such a good amount of Borderlands that it's like, it's focused on you doing the actions and exploding things and not really about other characters. I don't know. Borderlands 3 was kind of about other characters, but that wasn't really an action movie. So, okay, the last of the goo balls didn't seem to know that they were extremely delicious, or about the nature of the smelly pit in which they found themselves. He said something about this being the last level of the first chapter, whatever that means. The sign painter. Oh, you're okay. But it looked like some pretty basic jokes. Well, it's one of those things that frustrates me about Borderlands, is that it's got comedy in it, and so it's been labeled as it is a comedy game. And it's like, I think the best of Borderlands is it's, you know, the people dealing with an absolutely horrible world using comedy, not that it is a comedy game. Okay, you are just gonna keep twisting, aren't you? I was kind of hoping that it would stabilize a little bit, but... Okay, come on, just stabilize as a platform. And I think a lot of these goo balls are gonna get mulched a little bit anyway. No, okay. You know what, just screw it, redo it. We're gonna build across and make sure that it's stable first. Okay, we're gonna let them slowly wake up by just floating around for a bit. Well, and I think they tried to do like a whole bunch of different characters and stuff. And I think for like a first Borderlands movie, I don't know. It's a hard one. Because I think the what you'd want to lean into is like, oh, this is like a Guardians of the Galaxy, which is what it sounds like they did. But then the question is, well, if it is, well, why do we need two different franchises that are the same kind of thing? Because now, well, and it's also I'm not a story guy. Very few of my games have had any amount of story, and I'm not. Yeah, there was the one time that I tried making a little bit of like a Paper Mario RPG sort of game. Okay, hopefully that's stable enough. But then I realized the story is a little it's difficult. It's not an easy thing to do. And that I'm not interested in it in terms of a game. I'm much more interested in the mechanics. But really? I had too much faith in that. No, we're sticking with it. This is how it is now. This is how it's gonna be. We're sticking with it. We're just building off of this. I'm embracing the mess that is this world of goo. Let's see. Do I have a favorite video game movie that's come out? Because like it's just like as faithful as that Mario adaptation was, I wasn't super keen on it. Like it wasn't the most interesting. It was something like Detective Pikachu. I actually enjoyed a fair bit, which is I think also because I don't know Pokemon. And because it was a detective movie. It wasn't trying to be Yeah, it's once this whole thing gets sucked up in here, that's the cool moment. You might be onto something. It'll be a tight fit. You might have to leave some behind. That's probably okay. We're all in it together. Sign painter was here too. I figured. Let's make sure you can get through here. Did you get stuck? I was gonna say, I thought it sucked it up pretty well. Can I go back and rescue them or no? They say this is the highest point on the entire island. As the sun rises, you can almost see forever. But I wonder what you might see if you floated a little higher with some eyes. We'll meet again, the sign painter. Okay, let's go rescue these goo balls. Because I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we shall rescue all the goo balls. Let's see. Oh, so I was trying to think of video game movie adaptation stuff that I liked. Like I said, Detective Pikachu is the one that comes to mind, but it's also the stuff that is video game related, but not based on a specific franchise that I've also enjoyed. Yeah, I know a lot of people have said TV series stuff has been good, like The Last of Us, which I have not seen just because I have not. Well, I think my other problem with story in or a video game movie is the fact that I'd rather just play the game. I mean, it's a bummer because it's like Borderlands has a lot of really good lore, and it gets lost behind like, haha, jokey joke. Here's another poop joke. They did a lot of poop jokes in Borderlands 3, and I was like, no, let's. Yeah, because like Tales from the Borderlands, I really enjoyed. New Tales was absolutely awful, which is kind of a bummer. But the story-based, Last of Us amazing. Fallout is nice. I heard Fallout was really good too, which I've actually played Fallout 3 and a little bit of New Vegas, but I never finished New Vegas. But still haven't watched that show either. Like I said, I think it's the story-based, or the video game TV show stuff has just not interested me. Okay. Do I need to... Well, I can reconfigure it. Oh, you were load-bearing. Oh, you were very much a load-bearing. Whoops. I did not realize how much work you were putting in there. That was very much a load-bearing goo ball. Well, that's okay. All we need is a bunch of eyeballs. Yeah, and I never played Fallout 4, so there was some amount of like, wasn't super interested in continuing with the Fallout franchise. I forgot to watch my abomination fly into the sky. From very up high, and with some totally huge new eyes, the goo balls could see very far. In every direction, they could see unexplored new islands, each crawling with undiscovered new species of goo. The gameplay possibilities would certainly be endless. The goo balls hoped a brave adventurer would explore their new discoveries as they drifted higher. I took a drink! I forgot to read the text. No. Only played 1, 2, and 3, but in terms of... Wow, you're old. Played 1 and 2? I think everybody hopped on at Fallout 3 because it was in 3D and stuff. But in terms of lore, Fallout is probably in top 5. Well, see, and that's the thing, is something that I love about Borderlands, is Borderlands also has a lot of good lore, too. Like, that's why I love the franchise so much, it's because there's a lot to dig into. Goo balls you collect in each level get sent here. If you play with them frequently, something good might happen. This was the Build the highest goo tower, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1.1 meters high. Using 3 of 111 goo balls. I didn't remember it so bleak and depressing, but that's accurate, I believe. World of Goo Corp Public Terminal. No new messages. Okay. 1 and 2 has only 1 year between them, I guess. Oh, don't remember much Fallout 1, but I did play Fallout 2 and not right after. Well, and it's just I thought there was a little longer time between like Fallout 2 and 3 just because they jumped from that isometric to 3D. It's funny that I enjoyed the heck out. Well, and Fallout 3 was one of those ones that I had to. There was a friend kind of showed me the ropes on Fallout 3, and then I finally got into it. I feel like there's some game franchises that you kind of need like a little bit of time to acclimate to what it's doing. And most people bounce off until you get a cohort of people that say, like, hey, this is an awesome game. Because Fallout was one of those ones for me. Obviously, Dishonored, I bounced off it and then came back and said, this is awesome. Dark Souls as well, I bounced off and then came back. I'm back, and just in time. There's a drop of water dangling from that cliff, but I think it might be alive. Yuck, I'm not touching it. The long-lost sign painter. I'm kind of curious how they did the physics on this. Are there many other, like, really physics-based building games? I know there are, like, some, like bridge building games. I don't know there's been that many goo-based games, though. Oh, that is everybody. Okay. Like so. Feel free to pick everybody up there. Yeah, goo balls. Yeah, goofballs. I know I did that joke, but I can do it again. I can do it as many times as I want. Y'all are gonna end up in the water. Please go somewhere else. Yeah, because then I can't grab you. That frog sound in the green one is just wonderful. Or that cricket sound, rather. I guess it's sort of a croak, sort of a cricket sound. This looks a little iffy. I don't recall exactly how to do this. Which is precisely why I wanted to play this game again. Maybe we do want to do this? For structural integrity? Oh, I think there's... Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of that black drippy stuff that is making it look like there's a spike there. I knew you were gonna get in the way, you bastard. I don't trust this. I don't really want to lose much goo. I need it for high scores. There we go. How much of this goo is structural? It's also the question. Are you a structural goo? No. Neither was that. Okay. How about that? Oh, that is nice that it does have some amount of... Like it... Yeah, but it's got a lot of connections and stuff. It is... Oh no! Dang it. Okay. Well, 20 of 10 is double what I need, so good enough. see, what am I hoping to see in the Borderlands movie? Well, I'm gonna be excited about all of the background stuff. Because I know there's even, like, cosplayers that I follow that show up in the movie, so I'm just gonna be... For me, I'm gonna know so much stuff. All of the little background stuff, all the little characters and stuff. I'm just afraid that the plot is gonna be nonsense. Especially when it said something like Tiny Tina is the key to open the vault. And it's like, that's not... Like, yes, you could play around with some of the elements, but that one doesn't make sense. Because Tiny Tina is a crazy explosives expert, not like a siren. So it's like, I really hope they're not like smashing those two things together, because it just doesn't... I don't really know how to explain why that's not a good idea, but it just doesn't feel like a good idea to me. For miles around, there were reports of a giant spinning wheel in the sky. Everyone is crazy but me. The sign painter. Ah, we have to go down into the maw. By using balloons to... Oh boy. This is gonna be a mess. I went the wrong way. I immediately went the wrong way. I immediately need to restart. Wonderful. That's... Okay, let's roll this way then. Let's try that. Let's start with that first. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Could slowly spin it across the sky. Yeah, I never watched something like Uncharted, but that's because I never did any of the PlayStation stuff. Like, there's a lot of good PlayStation stuff I missed just because I never had a PlayStation. Yeah, because something like Shadow of the Colossus looks awesome to me. But because I didn't have a PlayStation, I never... Feel free to drop. You're good. Oh. So... I have an extra balloon. For extra stability, I suppose. Okay, how much weight do I have at this point is also the question. Because I'm assuming I will not fly up as high in the sky. Something about reading rainbow. Oh, wait, not you. I like this, just keep rolling. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a weekend to just chill. Because after 2 weekends of Pirate Software Jam, that was a lot. Good stuff, fun stuff, but also, you know, a lot. Oh, actually, so I could do you, nope, you there, and you there. And you're just slightly off kilter, aren't you? For maximum annoyance. Okay, I need you to go that away. I've heard Jack Black does a pretty good claptrap. Which he always gives 110%, so his stuff always seems to come out pretty good. At least his effort in it seems to go good. I'm like, I don't know if there's a Jack Black movie that I haven't enjoyed. Like, Bernie was a bit slow. But that was still an interesting movie. There was still some interesting stuff going on in that movie. Hey! That's at least 4 goo. Oh, did I not read this line? And it's an hour. I shall sit for a bit. Okie dokie. Little Miss World of Goo. It's getting into like World 6 or something that it gets really different. Which I suppose that is the end of the game, so it would make sense that it gets kind of weird and wild, but the windmills were supposed to be a source of cheap, clean energy to power the entire world, but they weren't enough. And a different source of energy had to be found. The goo! The new goo, blue goo. Chewy. So... how much of this I can... It's because I'm sitting. It's so funny how immediate it is. I sit and I yawn. Why are we attaching... I guess it makes sense that it attaches to the highest point, but... Can you seriously not attach to the lower point there? A bummer. I am glad I'm replaying this, though. I was excited. Does this get off the ground, or is this, does this fly? Do you fly? You will. No, apparently you cannot fly. Okay, so why do I need, like, any of this? Because I could just lay it on the ground and then use a couple of balloons to pull it over the edge, right? Okay, I don't need this. Okay, all of these balloons. I don't need this many. I don't think I need any, right? Not up until I get to the edge. So that's... Okay, 1, 2. There we go. I don't need any baboons, right? None of you. Yeah, okay. Because I could just build these water droplets along here until I reach the thing. Oh! This is an obstacle. I missed a crucial detail here. Oh, and that is a... yeah, okay. This makes much more sense. Okay, let's... That's why I need all these balloons. Yes, okay. Nope, we're gonna undo this. Okay, so I want you there, and then we're gonna do balloons pretty much just across the thing. Okay. I'm immediately like, okay, I should get back into chatty mode, and then I feel a yawn building up again. It's like, I've been getting enough sleep, too. It's like, why am I always yawning? I mean, probably sitting too much, but I'm like, I just cranked up my standing desk, too, so... Who knows? So... Because I don't feel all that tired, it's just the yawning. Maybe my sleep quality is bad? I know mine's bad. That's true. The summer is the heat of the summer definitely does not help anything. But I would hope my sleep quality is not too bad because I put a lot of effort into trying to make it so I sleep pretty well at night. I went and bought a well, it's something like I use my I have a fan a bed fan that either cools you off or heats you up depending on the time of year, and except in the summer, or well, I can't use it a ton because it just I think my body's just not used to having air blowing on me all the time, so like it's good as like an initial to help me fall asleep, but and I have a weighted blanket. I have dark curtains, so I made it like as vampire-esque as I could, which does help me sleep. Oh, I've been drinking a lot of water recently though, because I'm afraid of kidney stone stuff, but and that's made it so that I get up 2-3 times a night at this point, when I was just getting up once in the middle of the night originally. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, now that seems to be holding up okay. I don't know that I needed it held up that high. That's a little scary. No. Okay, I did not need that. There. Okay, at this point I should be able to... You sucketh. I did not drag the goo into the windmill. Okay, there we go. This should be good enough. And the wind there. No! I didn't notice it, dude. It was too late. Okay, probably need a couple of time flies. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep that away from there. Okay, there we go. But the reason I was hoping that it's not my sleep quality is because I've put a lot of effort into trying to get good quality sleep. Well, and it's a bummer because I love my weighted blanket, but it does keep me asleep. It helps me fall asleep, but it keeps me asleep too. So I have no troubles falling asleep, but I wake up pretty tired. No! I didn't... Okay, that was them getting... Have all kinds of trouble. Oh, that's the other thing, is I go and I exile my phone into another room. So I'm nowhere near my phone when I wake up. That was another... Like, I've done a good amount of optimizing my sleep, and I'm also lucky in that genetically I have a pretty easy time sleeping. I know there's a lot of people out there that have all kinds of trouble sleeping. But... well, and I was gonna harp on, like, you know, staying up late, very late at night is probably not good, but I don't think that actually matters. I think it's just the routine. As long as you have a good sleep routine, that helps a ton. Which is hard when there's, you know, so many interesting things going on all the time, so... good thing you're working from home, otherwise it'd be very difficult. Yeah. And that's, yeah, driving tired is a very dangerous thing. Like, that's the one time I wrecked my car was because, it was super icy. It was super icy and I slid with my car, and then I was also tired. So... yeah, I do not drive tired, and I just try not to drive anymore either. I just do not like driving. I don't know. It's just the fact that everybody is it's like, because every other form of transportation you have like a trained professional, and then like driving is just sort of, oh, did you check your driver's test? Okay, sure, you're allowed on the road with everybody else. Like, if it's something like bicycle speeds, like, if it were biking everywhere, it'd be fine, but... because it's America, everything's gotta be all scattered, and you gotta drive your car everywhere. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I've watched a lot of the, like, let's redesign cities to be a lot better sort of channels, and it is a lot of, like, let's get rid of cars. I'm like, I'm down for that, for sure. If somebody in my neighborhood has a Cybertruck, and I'm like, ugh, it's not only is it ugly, but it was also blinding me when I was walking around the block, too. It was just like, what is that shiny thing that's hurting my eyeballs? It's like, oh, that's their big old Cybertruck. It just... the thing looks dangerous, and it's also one of those, like, big trucks that's like, everybody else around me deserves to get screwed. I'm the one that gets to drive this big truck. At least that's what I feel the mentality of those very large trucks is. It's just... like, oh, I have to have a big truck so I could see the road. It's like, yeah, everybody else needs to see the road too, but... okay. It allows only meticulously screened goo balls onto the main island. You can't be too careful these days, especially since the power source for the entire world is located somewhere on this island. But, trying to just snap the fragile worker cable. It appears to be made from heavily processed goo. The free sign painter. Yeah, technically I'm supposed to go into work, but they've had they've had server issues for a while now, so I haven't been into work in a while. Which it's a bit of a drive where I'm at, so I'm kind of glad. A secret disposal hole down this way. It's good for quietly disposing of unwanted visitors. The sign painter. Freedom Scraper 3000. There was one last sign, right? Or did I... yes, here. Ugh. These should be used for legally acceptable fun and recreation, not for circumventing security systems. It's for our own good. The sign painter. Well, time to illegally. Okay, I think I just need to balloon here and here to start. Can I do anything about this freedom scraper? Because that seems to do, I would assume it does a lot of harm to the goo. Oh, actually, can I just slap a bunch of balloons here and slow down the, gum up the mechanism? Or no? It did not care at all. Let's not do that, maybe? Or I guess you'll come around. Hopefully. Are these gonna get popped? Okay, that's not a thing. Okay, so what the wing would do. You can get tossed in the water. Oh, in the water? There we go. Until I figure out what I'm doing with y'all. Let's see. Is there anything I wanted to talk and or complain about? It's just because once I attach one of these, all the goo is gonna suck up on, once I attach one of these, all the goo is gonna suck up onto it. And then I gotta figure out where it's going is the issue. Well, no, the freedom scraper's gonna scrape it into here, right? Do I need to worry about it, or do I just need to... It made it sound like it's gonna be super bad. Okay, but the goo seems to be just going back into this way, right? Yeah, okay, it's just getting pushed around for another cycle. Made it sound like I was gonna lose a lot of goo. I was a little afraid. Let's see, I talked about the Borderlands movie a little bit, because that's what I'm gonna be doing this weekend for a bit. Oh, YouTube video! That was my other goal for this weekend, was to work on the, actually do a YouTube video again for the first time in forever. 5 ever. And by that I mean 3 years since I did a proper YouTube video. Okay, so you... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go back for that goo. Unfortunately. I got enough goo. This seems to be good enough. Oh, this seems to be fairly easy to... Yeah, okay, so you could just inflate and squeeze your way through there. YouTube video of what? A post-mortem on the Pirate Software Jam. As in a... I learned a thing about text sizes. I learned a thing about, actually, you know, figure out the level generation a little earlier, maybe. Yeah, I wrote up a post-mortem on how I failed many things. Okay, the dew tween I didn't know about, or learn about, I mean, the level generation is the main one that I failed, but the text on the tutorial was definitely a failure too. Yeah, it seems to be just avoid text if you can, pretty much. Because even those little tutorial tips also got skipped as well. But still, when you say I failed many things and you list 2 of them, it's not a lot. That is multiple things, but it's not a lot. Well, I failed to use dew tween. I used it for one thing. Like I said, some of that was just I didn't know about it. But I screwed up the delta time stuff too, because a lot of people said the mouse sensitivity was too high, and I was like, oh yeah, duh. because the build sped up everything. So I was like, yep, I messed up the delta time stuff there too. Listing things I could talk about in the postmortem. Yeah. Level generate, like I started on a script, and I think I had some of the stuff written down. Level generation. Oh, the lighting. The lighting was another thing that I completely goofed. Like I had it so dark, and then watching some of the old videos, I was like, you know, I actually kind of liked the darker lighting just because it looked a little more intentional. Like I ended up with something that did not look intentional. So. But yeah, the lighting is the other one that I, Yeah, like I said, I could also mention the thumbnail, too. Because I think the thumbnail does me absolutely no favors. It's not an interesting thumbnail, but because the game just looked so ugly, I didn't have anything to show for that. Of all the goo and of all the balls, who's the prettiest of them all? The sign painter. Of all the balls, we're gonna compare how pretty each other's balls are. A red pipe. It appears to be very exclusive. Only certain types of goo are allowed to enter. Some very pretty lady goo. It's like, it doesn't actually help me to have this box here, does it? But I have it. Okay, but time to mulch the lady. Give me a green one. Forgot about that. She gets mulched into a couple of eyeballs there too. Oh, it's a very exclusive pipe. It's only for, yeah, red goo. Wait, 18 of 16? I think that one kind of gave me a freebie, didn't it? Man, being ripped into your constituent parts would be absolutely horrible. I mean, they seem to be moving around like it's still alive, but... Yay. I murdered a poor goo ball and turned him into cream. Yes, I think my three big failures on the jam game was text, yeah, the tutorial text, well, kind of text in general, because I know a lot of people skipped over the tooltips too, and I was like, they're so short, they're so small, and yet people don't read them. I guess it is more interesting to just throw the potion and see what it does, but it's so little text that I feel like, but I think I've learned my lesson now. If you're gonna do text, this is how you do it. Very large pop-up where this is the only thing you could do is read the text. Where did everyone go? The sign painter. Oh, this is like I need to reconfigure it or something, right? Okay, yeah, this is the one that teaches you that you can undo. Whoops, actually just undo it. I started ripping out the, like, important parts there. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, that's what it was. Stuff like that, and like that. Okay, there we go. That is just enough suction to suck everybody up. Yeah, okay, you can squeeze one last one in there, but you can't get the last one. Why do you keep popping up with the exclamation point there? I'm feeling tired, and I was yawning like I'm tired, and I don't know where it's coming from. Goo balls are fascinated by its music. Volcanic Percolator Day Spa or Whistler. Give me this one. Because then I'm like just trying to come up with a topic to yap about. And I'm like, nah, I got nothing. Brain full of nothing. For some reason. This pipe sure is sucking. It's probably the best to stay away. Don't forget to whistle. Ooh, can I whistle? I don't. I've been able to do it just a slight bit once or twice, but it's pretty rare. Hey, here we go. I got it. I don't think I could do like a tune or anything, but. Yeah, then it turns into that. It gets... Now, I can get close. I can almost whistle. Really glad that there's not a mic on, so I can hear other people perfectly whistling in the background. It's a very pretty flower. I wonder what happens if you get a little closer. The sign painter. Actually, I wonder that too, because I don't remember that. Everyone is welcome, and they're legally obligated to say. But she'll never get down there looking like this. There's another pipe way up there she might enjoy. The sign painter. Gotta turn the goo pretty. Is that what this is? So what was all this then? Well, I can't actually attach it to anything, can I? Oh, we gotta do this. Okay, you guys can stop falling down in there, please. Let's see. I remember this. Yeah, okay, I remember doing that before, too. It's funny with my recent, like, Dishonored. Just kind of trolling through on Twitch, and I saw somebody was pulling up Dishonored 2, and I was like, well... I gotta click on that stream. I still need to play Dishonored 2. Wait, so is this the thing I'm supposed to be going towards? Yeah, because I don't want to throw her off of this thing, right? Okay, this should be enough for me to reach out that way, though, right? Yeah, I can see why they didn't immediately throw you at the with the green goo, simply because of the fact that it's a little easy to Oh, it's because you're all clustering down there. You goobers. Oh. I forgot that that's what you're supposed to do. I was just like, oh, let's do that one. No? Okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. Oh, I need to get her up in there to get mulch? Wait, why did I... Oh. I'm doing everything out of order. I went and messed with the thing first. Wait, you shouldn't need that anyway. I mean, it's not gonna matter because... I'm just looking for red goo anyway, but... Okay, I just launched so much stuff down there. Yeah, but the reason I pulled up this was just because I had played both Dishonored and Elden Ring, and I was like, okay, let's do an actual indie game. Now, could I have also gone and done some more Animal Well? And the answer's like, yeah. But I don't know why. Despite the fact that I like pixel art Metroidvanias, and I kind of liked the look of the game, it just wasn't grabbing me. I'm just really afraid that if I launch her, that it's not like a... Yeah, it's like it's... She's not getting caught in the vortex. That's kind of what I need is... Okay, can I make a safety net here before I screw this up? Okay, some kind of safety net, and then I have to get her all the way up into the thing. Don't keep going that way, please. Come back this way, please. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, I thought she got sucked into the pipe there at some point. It just took a while. Oh, that's a screaming mouth, isn't it? Oh, it got sucked into the thing again. I want all of the goo. The gooey goo, chewy chewy. Okay, now I can do something like this. And like this, and touch poison, hit fuzzy, get dizzy. Touch poison and die. Yay, properly poisoned. Oh, I guess I do need a little bit of green. I didn't need to kill all of them. But that's okay, I needed a green. Okay, no, I needed... there we go. A green or two. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's at 6 hours, and I tend to go over whatever the estimate is there. Because I tend to try completionist, and then I find it's too hard, and then I stop. Okay, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back. Okie dokie. Beauty and the Electric Tentacle. That... I'm old enough to understand that that's... that's a reference to something there, isn't it? That's an innuendo, isn't it? Let's see. We must be getting close to the power source, but what is it? Coal? Nuclear? Wind? Goo? It's probably something more elegant. It says, be good. Mom is watching. I guess I will. I'll be good. If Mom is in fact watching. My mom would have no clue what in the heck any of this is. My mom is vehemently against video games. Maybe not vehemently, but she is not a fan of video games. Okay, these are black, well, I think it's one of those things of, like, she was told that games are for kids, and then just never got that idea out of her head that they could be anything more. Which is funny, because my dad plays video games. Like, he's played all of the Assassin's Creed... Well, not... Actually, he might have played all the Assassin's Creed games. He's played a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. At least. Okay, I do need to scoot myself, don't I? I don't want to cover up the stuff there. But it's funny that my mom is pretty against video games, despite the fact that my dad, like, actively plays some. But also, like, the streaming stuff, like, I think my sister's tuned into a stream a little bit before, but that's also doesn't really understand what I'm doing. Okay, at some point I need to put a little less weight on the I need a little more weight. Let's just keep moving the balloons down, I guess. I've never gone and just listened to the World of Goo soundtrack. Like, I've done that with something like a Kirby soundtrack and stuff, or like Kirby Canvas Curse. That's the one I absolutely love. But I just realized I've never just sat down and listened to the World of Goo soundtrack, which is a crime, because this is good. I'm forgetting how much I absolutely love the World of Goo soundtrack. Although I'm realizing that, again, I'm playing the original game and getting excited about a sequel, and then we'll see if I actually get around to the sequel. I've been very tempted to do a World of Goo? Why is it for some reason Twitch was pinging. Oh. No, it was highlighting the World of Goo. I don't know why it was highlighting World of Goo, which I'm not gonna look that up on stream, especially if it's trying to block it. But I'm not familiar as to why it's trying to block it. Seems a bit odd. But would my mom appreciate this kind of music? I doubt it. I actually don't know what her listening tastes are in terms of music. But I know she had like a Yanni CD. But I also don't know anything about that artist. So But, and I know even for my dad, who, like I said, he plays video games still. He plays, like, AAA video game stuff. Like, he plays Assassin's Creed and stuff. And when I told him to go play, whatchamacallit, oh, it's a British thing. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't know that, if it's that bad of a word for a British term there. So that makes me feel like I should get rid of the message, but it's also should be fairly obvious that the intent is World of Goo. But I was talking about why did you do this? Why are you all the way over here? You dumb ass. This is one last little bit of goo that I'm gonna want to collect. And it had to be way the heck over here. But what I was trying to talk about was I told my dad to go play Outer Wilds because he likes adventure games. And then he went and played Outer Worlds and had a blast with Outer Worlds. So. But he has done some adventure game stuff. And like we actually did a bit of yeah, I was like, I can't actively grab that one. The Witness. We actually played a bit of The Witness together because that last level is pretty difficult. So, and requires a little bit of memorization. So, we actually did play a little bit of The Witness together. He does play my games a little bit, but a lot of it is kind of like, yeah, I don't entirely understand what's going on, what I'm supposed to be doing. Also, I don't understand what's going on, what I'm supposed to... Okay. I need the middle of this to be raised up again, you goof. My dad's at least supportive enough to try the games that I make, though. It was funny hanging out with some other family members, and I was showing off game stuff, and they're like, oh, this is really cool, like, I didn't know about all this, and it was like, oh. I just kind of assumed family didn't care. But would you please go over here? This way, please. Can I disconnect you? I can't actually disconnect this, can I? Meaning I can get it to come over here, and that's about it. So no. So I just have to say that's good. I was futzing around with it just so much, and I can't even rescue it. That's okay. Okay. Oh, but also in terms of video game music, I don't think my family would be interested in any kind of video game music. Yeah, my dad likes pop. He likes pop music. And my mom, I don't really know. She's got a large library of music, and yet I don't really know what she listens to. Like I said, Yanni's the only artist that comes to mind, and I don't remember listening to a lot of that, so I don't know. Oh, I gotta go that way and wake those up. Shoot. We seem to follow the sound of the whistle. Tap and hold to make the whistle noise. Blowing is not required, but it is encouraged. Yeah, I can get it sometimes. Okay, so now it is just get all the go over here. And then all y'all come Up onto there? Yes, no? Or not, I guess. Sure, whatever. Yeah, my parents are not on the internet, like, hardly at all. I think some of it was my mom grew up with watching a lot of TV, and she said, like, no, you guys as kids are not going to watch a lot of TV. Which I think also extended to just not a lot of internet. Well, I don't know. I think she does a little bit of shopping online. But for the most part, my parents are not all that online. Although my dad watches YouTube trailers. Or trailers on YouTube. There's a fair amount of that pops up. Why have I never gone and listened to the World of Goo soundtrack on its own? It's so good. I knew that I liked it, yet I have not done that. What is wrong with me? Why do I need this extra pipe? This. No. Wait, I don't want to lose the goo. Okay, good. It's like I didn't want to throw the goo. No, stop. I want to read this sign. Smile for the cameras. Everyone is looking so fabulous tonight. Does she even know where that pipe goes? Let's not tell her. Let's see. So I need to get this nice and heavy. Let's see. Is there some kind of multiplayer game I wanted to talk about? Or was I just... Okay, if I just put the goo on here, does that weigh it down? Yeah, I know people love the heck out of multiplayer games, and I keep coming across listings. I keep coming across so many, like, game development jobs that are for, like, oh, do you know multiplayer stuff? And I just haven't. Or there's dumb Dad Blasted Idol RPGs. It's just not a thing that I've ever been able to get into. And yet people love the heck out of them. It's just not weighing this down. Do I need more goo? I don't want to lose all of the goo. Because I gotta make sure that the goo can, I gotta make sure I can safely capture the goo here. Why'd you snap back up into place again, you dumb? Okay, well, something like that. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's 7 o'clock. That's because I started... No, I didn't start that early, though. It's only 7 o'clock, and I'm like, nope, it's done. Brain gone. How is it only 7 o'clock? And I'm... What are you doing? Why did you decide that that's what you were gonna do? So there was a lot of weight on that, just not where I wanted it. Okay, I think... Undo, actually? Kind of, sort of, but well, that was not ideal. Okay, let's make sure I have some ability to capture the goo, so we do not lose all of the precious goo. Whoops. Wait, what are you doing there? Oops. I guess you can chirp your way over here. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, and then yeah, these can all be reconfigured anyway, so... Oh, I guess I don't know that I ever talked about Deadpool and Wolverine. I thought it was fun. It was fun seeing a lot of the old characters come back. Although Deadpool's not like my favorite character, because they do tend to do just a lot of jokes. It's just joke after joke after joke. I thought most of the jokes landed though, so at least for me, like there was definitely references in there that I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is cool. I understand what's going on here, but yeah, and I'm just like, I don't really remember the previous Deadpools, but okay, yeah, just want to get rid of the exclamation point there. So do I need to use this goo? I'm confused as to... It doesn't seem to be getting heavier. But I need a way to catch the goo. Okay. I need to have like broad categories to talk about. I think. Let's see, do I have food opinions? Been eating. I had peanut butter and banana sandwiches recently to use up some bananas, and wasn't bad, but I was reminded as to why I don't have that a ton. Okay, so it does get heavier. But I did a little bit of cinnamon on it, but why do you think you need broad categories? Because you don't talk? No, it's because just for streaming, you want to keep a at least I think that it's good to be yapping about something the entire time. If you do not, in fact, have an audience, maybe there will be something to latch on to. Why does this keep leaning? There we go. It's like, just fall, please. Okay, that was a bad idea because I got rid of all of my extra green goo. Okay, so that was enough for you to go get mulched that away. Oh, great. So I lost all my extra green goo trying to make that thing heavier. So now... Well, I can safely detach all this stuff, right? But I think it's good to be yapping about something the entire time you're streaming, otherwise it's just not going to be interesting. And I think if I could figure out broad categories to talk about, that would... I did this out of order. I was just kind of grabbing stuff. This does not seem to have been a good idea. This is iffy as heck, but can I reach down there, please? No, don't do that. Really? I can't reach down there? Boo, you suck. Well, it's also when I think of Vtuber clips, because I'm like, I like watching Vtuber clips. I do see a fair amount, and It's just yapping about something. It's not about, oh, look at this cool clip. This cool play of the game. Mistakes were made. Yeah, if you were averaging 20 viewers, you would need to come up with conversation topics as much. Yes, well, I think it depends. I've definitely seen some pretty dead chats for having 20 viewers. So, I think it's however many people are talking. I think you still need to provide some amount of conversation topics. But it's also like hopefully the game will provide some of that too, but depends on the game. This is gonna fall over immediately. Yes. And into that. I needed those extra green goo balls. Oh boy. We're gonna just start over. Well, and I actually have... Let's see what the good old topic conversation starter. I have a couple, and I've tried it a couple of times, but... Like if you could choose to have any useless superpower, what would you pick? They're always like so specific, and I just find it easy to answer fast. Which is why I like the broad categories. Which is also why I have a noun generator. But that one also kind of generates nouns of like stuff that is not my expertise. Okay, let's make sure I make the basket here. I guess then. That is not what I'm gonna just keep restarting because this is just not working out for me. This is gonna be a lot longer than 6 hours. It said it was gonna take 6. It's gonna be a lot longer than 6. Oh, but I think I've like, and that's the other things too. It's like I think I've answered the one of like useless superpower. Also, do I have any recollection of what I said? No. So, if I had to pick a useless superpower... Why do you do that on this side, it seems? Is it because there's black goo there? But, if I had to pick a useless superpower... Game development. Being good at game development, that would be a wonderful superpower to have. Because I put so much time into it, and I'm not good at it. Or streaming. Being better at streaming. Taking a couple strokes off my golf game. To a Rick and Morty reference there. Okay, let's see what the other random word generator comes up with. Program. See, this sounds like programming. I was doing some programming at work, because that's what I do for a living. Kinda. Yeah, I was feeling a little silly, because I'm doing unit test stuff, but this is, like, really early on in the project. So, like, I made a unit test, and then not long thereafter, it was like, oh, well, all the code changed, so... I have to completely redo what the unit test is. But... I know it is helpful to test things as you go, too, so... Let's see, what other programming stuff? It's because I went and did that messing around with Blender, so... Although I guess if you want to expand the word of program... Like I said, I did find a... Here's how you make a garden gnome in 3D. Okay, so what I should do here is also... Since I was missing building components, all y'all can go... Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's just mulch you guys. Yeah, I was watching some YouTube videos about the whole Deadpool and Wolverine thing. And it is kind of surprising that Disney has been pretty, man, it did it so perfectly last time. But it seemed like Disney would have expected Disney to have gone and done their own thing with all the characters, and yet they've gone back to, oh, remember these characters? Remember this guy? Remember the old Fox X-Men stuff? Yeah, I don't think Disney's at a super creative place right now. And I know it's also like the something like Pixar. That's that stuff that, like, as a kid, it was like, okay, you know you're getting some quality. You know you're getting like an awesome movie. And that has not, I don't feel like that's happened for a long time with Disney stuff or Pixar stuff. Which is a bummer, because there's still some Pixar stuff that I absolutely loved as a kid. But I know they just dropped Elemental not too long ago, and I just never watched it. I never saw it. Because the core conceit didn't look too interesting, and then it also seemed to rehash a lot of, like, previous movies that they did. So, it just was not interesting. Or something like Lightyear. It was like, Toy Story is awesome, and yet Lightyear was just not. It just felt lifeless and flat. Not necessarily absolutely awful, but it did feel kind of lifeless and flat. The last of the goo balls didn't seem to notice. They were in some sort of giant beauty pageant machine. Pretty ones over there, ugly ones over there. Personally, I think everyone is beautiful. Mostly me. The devastating sign painter. I don't know where I fall on the beauty scale. Simply because of my height. Because I think I look like a pretty average guy. But because I'm short, I think that kind of puts me in the ugly category. But I don't know. Well, and it's the stuff like, you know, at family gatherings, it's like, oh, you're handsome. But it's also like a family gathering. It's like, why are you saying that? That seems a little odd, but... Oh, okay, this is the... all of the ugly goo. So that the pretty goo can get over this. There must be some way to cross this pit. Maybe if you filled it with the shattered pieces of those less fortunate than you. Yes, okay. We will mulch the... Are the rest of my family gnomes, too? The rest of my family is not obsessed with gnomes, like I am. But they did pick up on that I like gnomes and have started sending me gnome stuff. But in terms of, like, if we're talking, like, height... My mom is 4'10", so I think you could kind of no, she's 4'9", 4'9", which is, let's see, I think I'm 156 centimeters or something, but it's pretty short. My dad's 5'10". My dad's pretty average, but my mom's short. So, and I ended up 5'2". Just like I said, 156 centimeters. That's the one that I looked up and was trying to, like, okay, let's see how, especially because when it's other VTubers talking about their height, and it's because not dumb American using centimeters and stuff. It's almost winter and there's electricity in the air. It's unclear whether it's anxiety, because the power source is very near. Apparently my grandpa was really short, but it's never knew my grandpa on my mom's side. My grandma on my mom's side was pretty short too. It's funny because on my dad's side of the family, they had a lot of tall people in his family, so I just inherited a lot of those shorter genes. But like I said, it's also the fact that in terms of 5'2" is pretty much the average of my mom's height and my dad's height. It's just my mom brings the average down so much. It's always a bit bummer when it's like talk to a kiddo and they're a lot taller than me despite being a lot younger than me. I mean, I'm glad this isn't high def or anything. She looks fantastic for something hundreds of years old, but who is she? See you on the other side. No, wait. Don't. Why are you doing this? Come back. I wanted this other thing there. Kind of need this, right? Why am I losing so much goo? What are you doing? Why did it not give me that? I kind of need this, don't I? Oh, there's 2 more balloons. I'm just dumb. There we go. Oh. The heck? Okay, eventually they'll get around to it. Yeah, a lot of people on my mom's side of the family are pretty short. But yeah, apparently on my dad's side of the family they're taller. So, I think if I ever had kids, they'd probably be taller than me. But I haven't even dated anybody in years, so don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. At least to kids. I don't know about dating either. I haven't put any effort into it in a long time. I don't know that I'm all that interested anyway. Oh, it's trapped in the fingers. It's pinched off. Is there anything I could... I'm good. I'm almost twice as many. The last of the gooballs discovered. The giant lady thing was a living electric generator. And that beauty was a highly reactive liquid chemical. Like gasoline. Or turpentine. For years, her beauty juice powered the entire world. As the world grew older, so did she. When her beauty dried up, so did her electrical output. Until tonight. It's because this music is so epic. With fabulous new cosmetic surgery options and a raw beauty product injected directly into her forehead. The signs of age melted away, even though she couldn't move her face because all the chemicals the beauty generated was back. A truly sustainable energy source. All around the world, lights glowed brighter, power meters spun faster, electrical lines surged with youthful energy. A factory opens in the south. I'm glad I'm playing this again. There's a lot of this stuff that I didn't remember, and I'd be curious to see how much of it comes back in the sequel. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 7:30. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting through all of it in a sitting. But I still have an hour and a half. Well, no, an hour. I really should think about going to bed at like 8:30 or so. This whole island is a factory. It appears they are doing outsource work for World of Goo Corporation. Probably building some kind of new high-tech product. Way over here on the other side of the world. But where's the pipe? Looks like that guy's giant head is in the way. Like, no, I'm not. I'm out of the way a little bit. I'm not completely in the way. Possibly the result of poor local management. Out with the old, in with the new. That's what I always say. Ruh-roh. But I'm old. Out with me, in with the new. The fire flickers with possibilities. Wonder what happens if you get a little closer. The coloring on this is a nice indication as to like, oh yeah, it'll burn brightly and nicely. Okay, but these don't behave. Yeah, it's like these behave like regular goo. Oh, it's like I need these to combust, right? So I need you down here. Why are you congregating up there? Oh, they probably do just congregate towards whatever is the highest. Which makes sense if you're building towers of goo, typically. Okay, let's stabilize this then. If you're gonna be dumb like that. I'm gonna lose all this goo anyway. It's because they start you off with, hey, save all the goo. So that when you get to later levels and it says, nah, you don't need all that goo. You just need to get to the end. Okay, I need the goo to come to the fire here, please. All y'all, I need you to come over here, please. There we go. Bye-bye. Ta-da! It exploded and died. No, I keep doing that. I keep putting the balloon on the wrong spot, and then... Okay, you need to put it on the left side to get it to go to the right. You dumb. There we go. Okay, let's see if this random topic generator has anything more. Or random... Okay, let's try the random conversation one again. Would you rather be deaf or blind? Would you rather be blind or deaf? Ideally neither, but I think you can function better in society if you're deaf as opposed to blind. I think society is a little more geared around sight than it is around sound. X and Y. Yeah, so then something like that is just a pretty quick, easy question and answer. Just why I don't use the meal. Let's see, so if, I think I was already talking about food, though. I don't eat breakfast anymore, because I was trying to lose weight, and I lost a little bit of weight, so it kind of worked out. I don't think I was eating all that much for breakfast anyway, but... More mysterious pipes appeared up in the sky. What are they building in this factory? There is a rumor. Everything changes in Chapter 4. Whatever that means. Wait, so do I need to get the... Wait, I have to build around the fire? And then light it? Let's see, so... Oh, meal. which like I said, I've stopped eating breakfast for the most part. Oh, what have I been eating recently? Pasta. I eat too many carbs. I know this to be true. Well, and especially when I saw that quote that said like the most addictive substances are what, cocaine. Why'd y'all jump? The thing wasn't set up. But gained a lot of weight too. Return to your keto diet. Well, that was the frustrating thing, is that the time that I was actually working out pretty regularly, I did not lose any weight or really gain any muscle. So it's definitely made me realize that it is a diet thing, and it is just calories in and out, which is like, there's a lot of like, it doesn't even matter what you're eating. It's just as long as you're not eating a lot. Because it's like the one thing that got me to lose weight was the fact that I stopped eating breakfast. Well, why are you lighting on fire now? Where was I supposed to be going? Oh. Wait, I need to be... Huh? Okay, I didn't even know where I was going. And I got my kidney issues after, right? Yeah. I worked out too much, didn't drink enough water, and got my kidney stone. Got my small kidney stone, and then this much larger 1 centimeter kidney stone. Yeah, the 4 centimeter one was painful, but not... It was survivable. And it was also one of those things of like, I didn't know what to expect, so it definitely didn't feel good, but... And so far, this 1 centimeter one seems to be just chilling. So I'm like, as long as it continues to just chill, we're good. And I actually talked to a better urologist too, so they were saying, yeah, okay, we can actually like help with your kidney stone stuff. Okay, wait, can I... Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't build with that goo. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't need to light it on fire. Then that lights it on fire. I've forgotten how this works. Huh? Yeah, I guess I should be kind of glad that I don't, pick up weight very easy, but also a little bummed that I don't lose weight very easy either. Not that I'm fat. I think I'm slightly over the normal BMI, which I know BMI is not a great measure, but it's at least something to go off of. Okay, how am I supposed to dump these in here? I kind of missed something. Okay, that doesn't get rid of this stick though, right? Like lighting the things on fire does not get rid of anything. Oh, I don't think I ever finished the quote, but the quote was something about the most addictive things known to man are cocaine, carbs, and a monthly salary. I'm a little confused with this level. Which I definitely, I don't do drugs, so that one's out. But the the carbs and the monthly salary, definitely. OCD, what? Obsessive completion distinction criteria. 25 or more balls. Oh, okay, the... Okay, is there another level? No, it's just this level. I've clearly beaten this before. I've beaten it on the way here, but... Like, why do I feel like doing a different game? This is an awesome... Well, it might be because I got stuck on this level, but... I was very tempted to do Dishonored 2 as well, just because I know that's an action-heavy thing, so... Need a hint? Not yet. Like I said, I've done this before, I just have forgotten what to do. Okay, because that... Once that is lit, it stays lit, right? Also, it's odd to have... It's just weird to see any kind of chat message pop up. I just kind of... I was like... I got a couple of people... I suckered in some people with the Pirate Software Jam. And then... wasn't expecting anything to stick. And it seems to not have stuck anyway, but... Well, and it looks like, according to the stream avatars, that there's some other people around, but I know the stream avatars are not the most accurate. So... And I don't look at the viewer numbers anymore at this point. It's all, wow, they take a while to get over there. But yeah, I don't look at the viewer numbers anymore. I just look at the Okay, yeah, because you can't build with that goo. So yeah, I never have any clue how many people are actually watching the stream. Which is also why I just kind of pull up the, topics of conversation, is because if they're not being provided by anybody that's there, then... I feel like it's something like this, where it's like, okay, let's make sure all the black goo is up here and safe behind this thing. Okay, because then it's going to start dipping down towards this again. Okay, no, stop! You bastards! Okay, no, so this is an eternal flame here. I specifically made y'all go up here, and then you immediately went down this way. And then when I tried to do the little flute there... Yeah, there is a good amount of, I don't have any kind of, resilience. I come across a problem and I say, I'm gonna solve that some other day. Yeah, which is why I was trying some Disc Room, because I just had that final boss to beat. It's just why I was playing some Metroid Prime, because I just left myself at the final boss there. So... This seems like it shouldn't be this hard. Well, it's because I only have these red balls to build with. Because I'm like, well, I could put some of them down here and build up to this. But that's still not going to help me much. And I could kind of build around it, but I have to put something on this to get it to suck up into the thing. Okay, huh? More mysterious pipes appeared up in the sky. Okay, I can't seem to mess with these either. I don't recall being stuck when I played this the first time. I have gotten dumber with age. You would hope that that's not how that works, but apparently I have gotten dumber with age. Age did not bring wisdom in this case. I feel like I don't want to dump you guys immediately into the flames. It's like the instant I build up towards this, I got 2 somehow. Well, because the other idea was I build down to this, I pick up the black goo and I go try to keep it up here, but then I still have to use these things to build to it. Oh, so it is only a few. Also, I can't build on this hand either. Why I stuck? This makes me want to go play Bellatron. That's my, like, just, I finally found, like, a just game to play whenever I don't know what to play. Just not happened to me much. Fudge face. I mean, I suppose I could skip the level and come back, but no. We're gonna try this, we're gonna practice this resilience thing. Yeah, I feel like I work better after a break though. This is why I go out of my way to make sure I sleep and stuff too. Because I'm like, I could grind away on a thing, or I could come back some other day and do a lot better. There's no other goo. There is this white goo that doesn't burn. But that's not the goo that I can use to get close to the pipe. Oh. And now I try the scroll wheel. Oh! I need to burn this here, don't I? There we go. Okay, so let's build out this away. There we go. That only took me forever. 5 ever, but my brain is slow, but it's not broken. Neuron activation detected. I did it. I rubbed the brain cell together. Okay, that does go around the thing, right? Yes, there we go. Okay. Herb to derp. That's closer. That's at least, I guess, I don't know if that's progress, but that's the idea of progress. That's okay. Let's try burning it from both ends. Okay, let's keep this about even here. All are gonna burn anyway, so it doesn't matter how efficient I am with this. There we go. Okay, this is looking like a familiar structure. I brushed the cobwebs off my brain finally. It only took most of the time. Wow, I finally did it. Yay. There we go. Gee whiz. Let's see. If we're talking genetics and stuff, are my parents dumb? And the answer is no. Neither of my parents are dumb. I would not consider either of my parents dumb. Z product coming soon. Oh, and now I get a choice as to levels. Misty's long bony ride. It's innuendo again. That other one sure seemed like innuendo. Misty's long bony ride? This is also a love story. This is definitely innuendo. I didn't remember the skulls at all. This is why I'm playing this again, because I know there's just so much crazy stuff. On a faraway hill, Fisty thought he saw someone. He waved and hoped one day they could be friends. Oh look, a new species of goo ball. Oh my goodness. It's not immediately clear if they are alive or dead. Probably polite to pretend we don't notice. Well, I guess that kind of calls into question what is life and what is death. Cause you guys can actually be attached or reattached or something? Or just built off of? Is that what it was? I don't recall. Wait. Oh. Oh, and I don't get more skulls? Be nice to have them all turn into skulls, right? Oh, this also calls into question as to what critter was that big. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. So that there. I don't think the skulls are used that much is the thing, which is why I didn't remember them at all. I wanted you to... No, come on. Why are you this dangerously close to the thing? There we go. I'm like, don't do that. Okay, so it seems like I might have to do something like... That's gonna use up the skulls so fast if I do that though, right? Can I reuse the skulls? Yes. It appears I might be able to reuse the skulls. Okay, let's just build up here, honestly. Okay, also, let's pull up another conversation. Let's see if tax. What, like taxes? I don't want to talk about taxes or money. And all the money I've spent on healthcare stuff. Because I don't. Okay. Let's see, the other word it said was wonder. I know there's a Wonder Man movie coming at some point. Of which I... Yeah, it's like most of my Marvel knowledge comes from a big book of... I have an encyclopedia of Marvel stuff. This seems dumb and bad, but feels like it fits the brand. Okay, I was hoping that was structured enough. You look like you really want to sag, so we'll just do that. I thought building up and around might help, and that does not seem to have helped. This is a heavy amount of goo, I suppose. Well, okay, it doesn't matter if this is connected, right? This doesn't need to stay connected. If I break the whole thing, it's not gonna explode. It probably will explode, but I'll regret that later. There we go. Almost into the spikes. I can't take a skull with me, can I? Okay. Oh, wonder. Is there any other wonder? It was raining the other day, which is which was nice. I kind of just sat outside and enjoyed the rain for a bit. Oh, you can suck up a skull. Well, yeah, give me the skulls. Oh. Okay, I guess not all the skulls. Hey, yeah, you can. Just, here's some skulls. Okay, how many skull levels are there? Because I do not remember a ton of skulls. Oh, the bats. That's what it was. I was wondering at the, There's a lot of bats this morning just flapping about. Which was, surprising to me. Okay. Let's go. That's what the, Oh, I was gonna say these are pretty balls. Or goo balls. Pretty goo, rather. Okay, I should probably build this tower a little better, but we're just building it a little fast. Oh. Okay, no, that's why. Speed. Over everything. No, I got time. Give me more goo. No! There's one more pretty goo right there. Oh, there's 3 more pretty goo up there. Okay, no, there's a lot more pretty goo. Dang, dude. I'm still good. I don't need that. Oh, no, I didn't click the sign painter sign. I lied. Put me back in, coach. I wanted the sign. Okay. Let's see. So you got... Oh, this is a timed level, and here I am letting it just crosswalk. Let's see. I was walking around DC the other day when I went and saw Deadpool and Wolverine. I hung out with my sister in DC. Went to Georgetown. I was like, I didn't mean to. It was kind of fun. I'm not a shopping guy though. Like, I had fun walking DC, but I did not shop like at all. It's just not my thing. I don't like stuff. Which is a bit of a bummer when it's like when you're in a shopping area and you're not making use of it at all. It's oh wait, there's an entire other layer pet. How in the world are you supposed to get up here? Because you can't like burn this from the bottom, can you? Oh, I guess I could still make more. I just wanted the sign. They can do this the easy way or the hard way. Either way, everyone's a winner, according to recent online polls. But some winners are bigger than other winners. The statistic. Did you say that earlier? I feel like I heard some winners are bigger than other winners, and then I made the joke of, I'm a small winner. Or not a winner. Or... It ain't even 8 o'clock. Gosh dang it. Why I yawn like I tired so often? Because I ain't. I'm not that tired. Maybe I should stop sitting, but then my legs are like, meh. So it's like, maybe I should walk around. I can't stream. I guess I could do an IRL stream. These walls look weak, but maybe it's because I've been working out. I'm so firm and well toned. 35 minutes of cardio, then upper torso and abs. It's really hot in here, especially down that way. Good thing there aren't any explosives nearby. Okay, this looks like I need to wedge it. Yeah, okay, so if I use these to walk this thing down to... Oh, that's where I'm getting the time flies from. Is if I do enough goo. Oh, I can't. Okay, wait, what now? Because I could detach that and then just drop this. But that's not gonna... Well, I can build a nice platform of matches, of sticks and stones to land on. Well, okay, not stones. I can make a nice match platform, but I don't know how that's gonna help me exactly. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Wait, how did I do that? Okay, wait, so if I do this, and I do that, and then that, aha! Wait. I get it. I understand. I understand everything! Wait, hey, excuse me, that's not what I wanted! Whoops. Oh, I'm just exhausted too, heading to bed. Bye, good night. I probably way too late on that message, but have I played Little Inferno or other Tomorrow Corporation games? No, I haven't. I definitely saw him go by, and I was like, I'm not really that, or what is it? Human Resource Machine, I think is the other one. And no, I have not. It's funny that I do programming and stuff, but I'm not all that invested in doing programming games. So it just didn't really pique my interest. But... yeah, it's just World of Goo that I loved. That's why I'm playing it again. Because the sequel got me all excited. Wow, you gotta go pretty far down here, don't you? Oops. Okay, I'm doing this one at a time. I'm pretty sure I could do multiple at a time. And I'm just, again, having a brain fart. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have to go all the way down, unless I do. This game is engrossing. Well, it's just because I'm not used to having chat most of the time. It's only been a little more recently that... with the Pirate Software Jam that I got a couple more. Well, and I still don't know who regulars are. There's a couple people that are regulars, but then a couple regulars that I used to have no longer showed up, so... Well, looking at the stats for other Twitch channels and stuff, it seems to be like about 1,000 is when you start getting a little more regular viewership. So I got quite a ways if I'm only at 200 people. What kind of factory designer would put deadly spikes all over the walls? If only there was something to grab onto. The sign painter is dangling over the fire like a spider. He's yes, okay. If only there was something to grab onto. Oh, and this one is number of goo collected, right? Yes, so that means I can slowly and carefully grab all of these. Again, a bit too careful here, but okay. I think I might, I don't know, it's like get sucked into Balatro. Like, I'm having fun with this, but it's interesting. I'm finding this to be a harder game to stream. There's some games that I find easy to stream and some games that I find harder to stream, and the easiest one I found to stream was the Eternal Cylinder. Because that one I could also rename the different trebums as different chat members and stuff too, so. And by that I mean bots that showed up on Streamlabs. But I think there's not a lot going on in a puzzle game, so it becomes a little harder to stream. Which is also why I was thinking of Dishonored. And Dishonored 2. It's those big open world exploration games I find easier to stream just because there's so much content that you can wonder and marvel at all of the content in the game, which makes it good for both like conversation jumping off points and just kind of marveling at all of the stuff in the game. But doing do we leave it? No, we don't. Okay. You're not I can't grab that though. Yeah, they just freak out and I'm like, I want to grab this one. This one was a mistake. I did not mean to do this. It's kind of how I built this whole bridge at this point though. Okay, so the fact that I have just enough green and then I want like specifically these green ones. Okay, there we go. That's looking a little more sturdy. Okay, maybe we actually build for sturdiness instead of speed. Maybe for once. No, you dumb dead blasted mother flippin'. The green ones. I'm being picky about it, but this is not attached to anything. And I have figured this out a bit too late. Okay, I'm finishing this level and then okay, undo that. Undo that, maybe. Okay, let's just brace this up in. Okay, yeah, sure. We're gonna use the. If you're gonna be stupid, we're gonna just use that then. Green? Did I use up all my greens? That still doesn't look like it's sturdy. It still looks like it wants to leap into the unknown. Okay, this is a bunch of nothing. I think that's the thing. I think I'm getting a little too tired for thinking hard about a puzzle game. Oh, so this... Okay, I was gonna say, those saw blades are dangerous, right? Yeah, okay. I too tired for puzzle game. Okay, I think I'm gonna come back another day. I think I'm about halfway through the game. Did it say 6 worlds? Meaning I would have to finish this one to be halfway, but... I don't know, 4 worlds and an epilogue. So I'm about halfway. And my brain is too fried to do more right now. So what doing instead? Probably Malatro. Oh, I guess if I wanted to go through games that I've been stuck on, nah, if my brain's too fried for doing a puzzle, it's too fried for doing action stuff as well. Yeah. Very tempting, but now I'm like, no, I gotta finish World of Goo and then World of Goo 2. Oh, I could do Getting Over It. No, if my brain's too fried for puzzles, it's too fried for Getting Over It, too. Some Balatro is good enough. Okay, so I didn't get a full 3 hours. But this just was not clicking with me. I don't know why. I could do this, climbing up the mountain naked simulator. The game wasn't designed to support controllers? A multiplayer platforming thing? And that looked like it was doing a Super Mario Odyssey kind of look. Like, okay, I'm not expecting much out of this, so let's do this real quick, actually. Especially because it's late, and, well, I guess now people are waking up and finding the stream, but that's okay. Now, can I say something like naked? As in, like, naked mountain hiking? Mountain jumping, I guess. Sure. Whatever. 4 players online. So there actually is some people. Launch day. Known issues. I'm like, that's a very Unity. Public default. 0 players online. Oh. I thought it said 4 players online. Also, I'm very surprised it didn't have controller support, but... Oh, okay, so it does just load the whole level. And... ascend, little one. If you insist, I suppose. I have 3C, 24... something else, and 44 persons. And coordinates. The coordinates are nice. That's a good touch. So, can I customize my player, or do I have to go find that somewhere? Oh, and it immediately clips into the player. So let's move, I guess. Okay, there. It's like, let's get the camera to where it's... Why am I scooting? There we go, okay. So, I have no friends. That's accurate. Q and E. Mushroom, tree shroom, and fishing. It does have a controller. I was gonna say, it was just talking about not having controller support, because I'm like, that makes a lot of sense for this kind of game. So I guess Steam is just wrong. Yeah, okay, so I do. Okay, so crouch, dive, wheel menu, movement, interact, jump, pick up, hug, Potato, low, medium, high. Press space to leave. No, I'm good. That's. I was not expecting like what seemed to be a missed reference there. It's kind of fun. Okie dokie. So wait, was there a run button though? Yeah. Okay. So that's very Mario. Yeah. Okay. I thought it mentioned a. Oh no, no Mario triple jump. Yeah. Okay. So that's very Mario. It actually doesn't feel too bad. Especially for being multiplayer. Well, I could scooch myself back over again now that I'm not doing World of Goo, because I actually like being... Oh, there we go. I wanted game capture anyway. Or... There we go. Scooch me back over here. And... There we go. Okay, cool. I like it when it does game capture, and I don't have to do a specific window just for a single game, because it just didn't want to pick it up. Is there a customization somewhere? Change look. Aha! That's an interesting way to get at the customization. So... Oh, no controller support yet for this. Okay. What is the other backpack? Can I see the other backpack? Whoop, okay. I was like, because I thought this fully released, but this seems to be kind of early access, so. Okay, so. For some reason, the customization is not in that menu, which would have made sense to me, but. So I want this. No. No. This. There we go. And then it doesn't immediately pick up for some reason. Okay, hairstyle. That's not a hairstyle, but okay. Give me some gray. I can't do a gnome hat though. That's a bummer. Skin color. I'm pretty white. I'm pretty pasty. Well, no, I'm not pasty. I do have a bit more red. I am like a pink. Which is, I guess, what the character was anyway. If I'm trying to make myself, which I don't need to necessarily, but okay, whatever. Okay, so now escape. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find some mushrooms, some tree shrooms, and ascend. There's some platforms, at any rate. Are you my mommy? Can we clap them statues? Cry. They got turned to stone. Oh no. Haha, they got turned to stone. Leave party. It also causes you to leave a party? Okay, good to know that there's ledge grabbing, because that was like right at the edge there. This is actually taking me somewhere. No, no run button. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, so this was very much the idea I had of, or what I wanted to do was a simpler, like, platforming rage game kind of thing. Oh, there is something way out here. I have a pink. Is this a pink gem or something? Oh, the game is pretty quiet. I guess I could bump it up. Oh, that's fairly quiet on my end, too. So, grab you? Do I need to take this somewhere? Or is this just a pink rock that I found? Oh, there's a basketball hoop. And a rock. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's see if Big Mushroom seemed to be the one NPC to go talk to, maybe. Oh, I would like to keep the pink. I do not know what it is. I would like to keep it. Some kind of shopkeep at some point. Is this an early access? I thought this was released, which is why I was playing it, not early access, but okay. Hello? Oh. Are you a mushroom? No, you are not. You are one of them. There are others like you here. Oh, are you a mushroom? Okay, you can shut up at any point. Mountaintop Speedrun League. Well, if I make it to the mountaintop, I will automatically be... Okay. It's coming through quiet on the stream too, it looks like. Oh. Audio is maxed out. Oops. Okay, wait. I want to bump it up a little bit on my end. Because I bumped it up a little bit on chat. There we go. Okay, we'll bump it a little here. Although maybe the intro here is pretty quiet. We'll see. So, this little pink thing doesn't seem to have done me any good. Oh, I haven't tried swimming. I kind of doubt there's any swimming animation. So there's the edge of the ocean. Oh, it's just an invisible wall. Boo. I don't like invisible walls. Feels like there's so much more you could do to solve the same issue. But no, just an invisible wall, I suppose. It's got some nice chill vibes. Okay, let's go to this hole here. Why is this hole here? Is it fog? Or is that... Okay, that is fog. Ooh. Did I teleport? Or is this just... Oh, now it got louder. What is this? I mean, sparse. Pretty much everything so far has been sparse. Oh, that's neat. I guess I'm up here now. Well, that's fun. We're just gonna skip all the platforming and just... Rock? Do you want a rock? I think I'm gonna just get rid of this. I don't know what that was for. So you can have the rock. Oh, wait. You? If you press this, a rope comes out that you could use in case you fall. But it comes up again after a little bit. So... Oh, okay. So it's a checkpoint, except not a permanent checkpoint. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if that's a bummer or not. Okay, well, I kind of skipped the interior of the island. Ooh, what's that? Okay, I kind of want to climb, though. It said ascend, little one. So this little one is going to try ascending a little bit. Because I haven't done so. Oh, is this a ledge grab thing? It is. That's quick. They didn't even try to. That's a iffy ledge grab thing. Okay, let's try not to grab ledges too much. This is, I think, supposed to be a cute game, but... Oh, it's cheek physics. There's face and cheek physics that is just making this look a lot more demonic and scary than... Use that as the thumbnail. Oh, it's a balance thing. Okay, I was completely fine, and then I pressed the button anyway. Oh, it got loud when I went in the weird tunnel, and then it went back to not loud. Whoops. Okay, chill. Don't run. There is no rush. It's a blue. Okay, so maybe figure out what those gems do at some point. That was just not the thing. This one. This is the one I want. You're the one that I want. Do. I don't even know where I'm going still. Yeah, and speaking of meals and food, which is, I think, a while back, but I made sure not to get a ton of snacks or a ton of desserts or anything. And it didn't help. I still crave it. Have you ever wondered? Nope. Oh, why the sun never sets? It's like time stands still. Well, it sure seemed to... I can get a nice demonic look if I look directly into the sun. Get a nice red glow going. Now let's make sure not to fall here. Are there enemies, or is this just platforming? Because if it's just platforming, that's... I applaud it. I didn't notice what I was doing there. A glowing mushroom. Wait. Does this go in my journal? Oops. Back that away. Gathering. Grab. Hug. Let's change the look. How do I... Oh, let's say you activate fishing. How do I actually collect any of the mushrooms for my book? Also, I do wonder if I missed an important NPC or not with my wandering. Oh, I just realized there's a chat there. In an out-of-bounds area, I'm gonna restart the game. Okay, awkward AF, but figured it out. Okie dokie. Oh, can I just chain those together? Oh, who left this rope here? That's the indicator for... Oh, that's another person. Oh, that's two other persons. That's more persons. Except I was already up here because I went through the sneaky path. Wait, so how am I supposed to ascend exactly? I missed a direction, apparently. I came from over that way. This slope seems to say this is the way. That was not the button. I shall steal the rope. Whoops. There we go. It's like you should be able to just long jump it, right? No? Is it a jump, long jump? Or a dive, rather? Okay, so jump, dive. I was closer. You don't actually have to, like, work together to do this, do you? I was kind of wondering if there was stuff like that in here. Because that's what I think would be neat. Is to, they're just gonna wave at me. Help me, brother. You were just here, too, so I'm like, I know this jump is possible. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, so you can do a long jump. Oh, you can. You can do a long jump and then a dive. Okay. Aha! Wow. That was an amazing jump. Thanks. I figured it out. I made friends. Let's go, I suppose. I don't know where we're going. But... Oh, it did say leave party and stuff. Yeah, nobody's talking in chat. We'll see. Nobody's talking in either chat. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of very Mario-inspired mechanics in here. I'll just follow what they did. Oh, they just ran off entirely. Wait, is there any reason for these mushrooms? Or could start talking in both chats? Did you drop into the game too, just to screw around, to try it out? Because one person's blank when... Okay, you did try out the game. Oh, whoops. No! Mistakes were made! It's like, I feel like there should be a run button. I don't know why. Wow, mistakes were made. Okay, so it was long jump, dive. There we go. Okay. I wasn't expecting to play this a lot, and I'm like invested now. I was like, I'm just gonna dick around with it for like half an hour. Now half an hour's passed, and I'm like, I'm gonna climb this mountain. We're gonna get a whole server of people together and try it out. Why this jump here? This is such an awkward jump. Okay, so then jump, dive. Okay, and then chill. Don't do a huge jump there. Okay, can I just there, ledge grab? There we go. And not worry about that other jump. Okay, how do I collect you for my journal? For my book? Oh, I guess I could also do a high. It's like one of those, oh, I am in a multiplayer lobby server thing. I could actually, wait, tab. Wait. I do so few multiplayer games. How do I actually... It's because it's also on controller, is that... No, I should be able to just tab, enter, shift, no, enter. There we go, enter. No. Why the bloop? I wanted to do a hello. Oh, there we go. Oh, it needs the... It doesn't have the thing to tell me that I'm on that thing there. Hello, hello. There. I have said a hello to the person who's already watching me. Wonderful. Oh, it's a whole soccer field, too. This is neat. Because I was like, they had a basketball hoop and a soccer field, and I do wonder how easy or hard it is to play some of these games, but... Why the dead tree here? Also, is there any reason... Oh, glide! It's an opportunity to glide down off the mountain. I still think the characters need some kind of clothes. I think that would be huge. I think that would make this game a little more palatable. A little more marketable. A little easier to swallow if the characters had some kind of clothes. Do you know what I think? I think that you'll make it. You are an interesting one. Oh, I was hearing that. I heard a da da da. I'm hearing like the beginning of Star Wars there. Why? That's a bummer. So now where? Oh, there's even a little caterpillar. Like, how do I interact with things? We're just gonna stare at each other longingly. Interesting. How far back did this set me? This set me pretty far back to that slip and fall there, didn't it? It's like, that looks like platforms to climb, though. So where is the way to start that? I was not expecting to get this invested in climbing this. The grass does add a lot of life to these platforms and things. When people jump from here, a glider appears out of nowhere. How strange. Also, how strange that it's specific gliding spots and not... Oh no! Friendos. The friendos are gone, so I don't have the shortcut. Now I gotta figure out how you actually get anywhere. Wait, okay, that was the mushrooms that led over there to that shortcut. The world design's a bit interesting. Because there seems to be a lot of this. A lot of just wandering around and looking at the world. And then sets of platforms. Which it feels like you could have mixed them together a little more. Instead of just, here's a platform. Here's a space to wander. Oh, it's another basketball hoop. So they're like... Well, okay, they had the ropes that let you do a checkpoint for other people, but... Ooh, wait. This looks like the start of something. Okay, wait. It's... crouch jump? Okay, wait. Crouch jump and then crouch again? Crouch jump, crouch. Aha. Okay, well now I'm up here. Well, what do I do? Well, it gets me up to there, I guess. So, crouch, jump, crouch. I know it's a dive there, but... Okay, that was a little scary, a little iffy, but... Okay, how do you... What? Ooh! I was gonna say, that's... interesting. It's a difficult area. Because I didn't really entirely understand how to do that other jump. I want a run button. Not that it would be super helpful, but I want it anyway. Aha, okay, so this is how you get up here? Which lets me do what? Go this way. Over to these platforms? Or I could go this way. We're gonna do this. This is less jumps. It's harder to do, but there we go. Aha, okay, less jumps to mess up was the better idea for sure. There we go. Okay, now I'm finally back here. There we go. If anybody stops by here, then I have done a shortcut for a small amount of time. I don't know how motivating the rage aspect of this game is. Well, I think that is one of the things of, like, the getting over it with Bennett Foddy is that it's pretty dang easy to start again. But here, I think if you goof up something, that it's a little harder to get back on track. So if there's an area that you're stuck on that leads you back to previous areas, I don't know, it's the same kind of idea, but... Well, I think this is the other thing. So there's so much of this. These just large open areas that you wander across. It's cute and charming right now, but I think it might get a little grating later. We'll see, I don't know. Is there any reason for all these different sets of statues? Because there's a lot of different sets of statues. Oh, so that's the other way to go around to here. Okay. So now I know. Just take it super chill. Also, the mushrooms are the way to get back. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna take it super chill here. That's not a whale, is it? Is that a big floating whale? That is a whale. It's not. Okay, I was like, it's got the same shader effect. So I was like, is that a giant mushroom? No, it's a whale. It's a big floating whale. It's like a... Wait, did whatchamacallit have a big floating whale? You look unfamiliar. Inspect. What does that do? Markuto. 2,000 jumps. Some amount of long jumps and... Doesn't see the friendo there. Don't know how the systems are, but... Pretty sure I've seen 3 different lobby ideas for the public lobby. Add friend, sure. Okay. Person has disconnected, it seems. Which is why they are staring into space. These little practice jump areas are nice. Oh, I did find the jump. The point to jump across here. Oh, that's why I want a run button. It's because there's just these wide open spaces in so many places. And there's a good amount more of this mountain to climb. We'll see how long it takes me, but... Why did I feel like I just heard a Yoshi sound effect? I'm assuming it's the same jumps I've been doing, but this looks a little... excuse me. I was doing that. I was doing the same thing I've been doing. Why? It's probably because I was just a little scared. I hyped it up too much for myself, and, well, that's a bummer. So I'll have to... Oh, that's... Okay, it's the character jumping. That's where I'm hearing the Yoshi sound effects. Okay, so is this where I'm supposed to... Or this is... Is this a way to go? Oh, that's... Wait, can you continually do that? What was that? Okay, wait. You can't continually... Yes, you can. Okay. So that means I could just do that against everything, right? So just jump and dive backward? Okay, I was like, controller? Game? You seem to be doing... Okay, so... Whoops. Okay, I bonk. Okay, so if I could just find a wall that'll let me get up everything. It's actually not that hard to do. It's not that hard to pull off. Okay, so jump. Yeah, okay, because it is just jump, jump, dive. Oops, jump. Oh, I'm bonking my head on something, aren't I? It's telling me not to do that. Despite the fact that it's letting me do it. It's got me curious how much you could do in a Mario game, too. The other tunnel is a shortcut. Is this a shortcut? This is a shortcut to... Or let's see, which end of the shortcut am I coming in or out of? It seems I found a whole crystal cave instead. With not a whole lot in it, but that's neat. Oh, I walked past this, didn't I? Okay, but now I should be able to jump. Oh, so I only get 3 of those? Is that what you're saying? Okay, you only get 3. Feels like it shouldn't let you do that in the first place, but... That's why the walls are so high. Okay. Oops. Dang it. I I picked a bad spot to bonk. Wait, so is this how you're supposed to get up to those platforms? Yes, okay. Oh, it wants me to do wall jumps. But then the camera's kind of, not set up for that. Ugh! Shoot. Yeah, I think there's a bit of an incongruency between the kind of rage game mechanics and the... It's weird, because it's like the game feels good to play, but screwing up a jump just feels tedious. I guess that's also supposed to be the point of a rage. It's like I said, I think it's the pace at which you can restart something that you're stuck on is the issue. The checkpoint. I don't know if that was me or somebody else, but... I mean, this is the checkpoint to go this way, right? Okay, so that's easier to do than the ledge grab, but cool to see that the ledge... Well, it's because the ledge grab didn't feel fully supported there. Oh, you're nothing. Okay, well, and also now I know I can just do jump. Oops. Jump. Okay. Now I could do jump. Jump, dive, jump, dive, jump, dive. There we go. Ta-da. Also, hello to... Wait, can I... Wait, there we go, that. And then that. Inspect. Aha! I know who this is. Add friend. Oh, I guess add friend is not a thing. How do I... There we go. Off we go. I have found you. You cannot hide from me, apparently. How do you even get to that area? Okay. Again, I'm finding this game more interesting than I would have thought. Let's not fall, please. These balance beams are not that bad, and yet I keep goofing them up. Oh, I didn't try the ledge grab in this area, so let's try the ledge grab. Why does it feels smooth up until it stops, and then it just says no. Just kind of weird that it just stops. Yeah, okay, the rope shortcut mechanic I really enjoy. That is a cool, fun mechanic. Well, like I said, I wish there were more of the yeah, okay, so no rope. But can I... No. I don't think I like that either. The fact that they let you do the jump dive everywhere. And then they just make sections that are just, oh, that's too tall for your and jump. It's like, I don't think it should be allowed. I think it should be you just bonk if you try to jump dive into the wall. Aha, okay, here's the mushrooms. They take you to the great beyond. Yeah, if it's gonna have these very... Oh, there we go. There. Now I can trigger that for somebody. Okay, and instead of doing the crazy... Especially because I know this is what you need to do. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. There we go. It's that. Oh, let's keep... Yeah, I was gonna say, let's keep doing these shortcuts. There we go. Wait, so how far up does that other shortcut take you? Because I feel like it's... Thanks for rope. You are welcome. That's why I did it. It was like... It's a feel-good thing for sure. It's kind of a bummer I choked on the cinematic jump, though. Oi, why? Why is this... Why is that jump suck so bad? What are you doing? Stop moving. Why'd you jump off of there? Let's hope that my past self with the ropes will help. Yes. Thank you, past self. Oh, okay, so it does... Okay, good. Yeah, keep that like that, please. Thank you, ledge grab. Yeah, this is definitely the idea I had was, what if gnomes, and what if giant beanstalk instead of mountain? Don't help me there. Okay, it's like just too far, but then it's such a... I think it's also because these are fairly uniform, so it just makes it feel like you're doing the same jump over and over and over. And then there's just these large walking sections. Oh, hey, I forgot it had a hug thing. There we go, hug. That's fun. What I needed a hug after the fall that I did over here. Okay, so how much more of this am I gonna play though is the thing. Oh, so when it says leaderboard, I'm like, where is it going from? Because I feel like it's gotta be going from... Oh, is nope, they disconnected, they're gone. Wait, so is this the same as that big jump? Okay, you're eating my jump there. Why'd you eat my jump? Okay, that time it didn't. So it ate my jump earlier. That's why I fell, is because there we go. Okay, because I think I maybe got too far out and then... No, okay. Seems to be working okay. No, this is a really nice level design feature here to actually let you practice the big jump. before you go do it. Okay, so that seems to be working okay. I don't know why I choked last time. Yeah, see, I can forgive the kind of big open level design for this simply because it's this cinematic jump here. Yeah, it's got all those birds and stuff too. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yay, okay. New stuff. Higher up the mountain. Which there's still a lot of mountain. I guess that'll be the question too, is does it save my position if I come back? Which I do want to come back and finish it. Oh, there's a ton of fishing to do too. Is this anything? I do wonder how much of this is like I said, because I thought this launched. I didn't think this was in early access. But there's some of this that feels a little early. Well, it's because when it says controller not supported for customization, that makes me feel like it's early access. I'll have to double check again. You came all this way. I love your resolve, pal. Never give up. Never surrender. That's a bunch of tiny little jumps. What are these for? It's to test my patience, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of all of these just pillars. Because, I mean, yeah, you can do a little bit of creative jump. Well, yeah, there are some walls that you can jump around. Yeah, see, and this would be my fears if I ever made a platformer. It's like, I don't know what kind of challenges would be good. Despite the fact that I've played a fair bit of platformers. 3D platformers, or rather. So where is this leading me? And ideally, can I find a rope? Because not only is that a checkpoint, but also I see somebody down there. Ruh-roh. And now I'm down here too. Oh, we're all down here, aren't we? Yeah, we're all down here, aren't we? Bummer. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a good way to get back to the path. Wait, hey. Squeeps me. Ugh, okay. Now I bonk just immediately. Okay. Okay, no. Ah! Yeah, I'm out of yap juice too. I don't have any topics of conversation beyond I hunger. I always hunger. I always want snack. I don't need more snacks. Hey, ledge grab. Ledge grab, where you at? Why you no worky? This is feeling smooth. It's surprising how smooth it feels. Especially because it's a multiplayer game. And there are clearly other people on the server. Why is this little bastard of a jump being such a why am I doing a twirl now? What's with the twirl? Have I just noticed that I twirl, or am I activating that somehow? Somebody didn't do a rope, did they? I feel like you gotta go this way, though, right? Oh, you can jump that. No! Come on! Ah, you dumb. That takes you all the way down if you fall in that other area. I guess I'm glad I fell here specifically. Okay, there's no... Oh, there is, actually. Wait, so jump, dive, jump, dive. Eh. Oh. I grabbed it. I had it. Why do I run off in the certain direction sometimes? Jump, dive, jump, dive, jump. Okay, I guess you have to dive one last time. So, jump, dive, dive. Okay, I didn't... What? Okay, stop. What are you doing there? Is there an auto run? There's an auto run. That's what's happening. Why do you have an auto run in this game? Oh, come on. I grabbed it. Yeah, okay. And I found the auto run because I'm choking up on the button. On the controller, rather. What? What was that? Is that somebody trying to do a pink on me? There we go. Shortcut. Shortcut Jones. And then I immediately choke and lose what little progress I made. Wonderful. Okay. Let's hope I can get better at that shortcut. You trying to grab me with your fishing rod there? No! They're all pretty basic jumps. And I keep choking. No, stop. I'm sorry I keep choking on the controller there. Do not auto-run me. Okay, I guess technically I don't have to hit all of these. Why? I just get afraid of the jump that I did poorly once or twice. And then I do it poorly more times, so... Velocity feels just a little off. Well, and that's the, like, I don't know if that's also the, God balls. The, multiplayer part of it. Or if it's the platformer part of it. Well, and like I said, like I was finding with the controller, there's, do not choke up on the joystick. Which I definitely tend to do when tense. Which is why I'm always crouching in an Elden Ring boss fight, because... Why? I was completely fine, and I just got scared that I was going to fall off again, because I did it a couple of times. I did the thing already. I've done these jumps already. Now I'm feeling the real, like, rage game stuff. Okay. I'm like, there's even a wall that I can push up against the wall and make sure that I don't overshoot the platform. And yet... This is where I choked last time. It's because the platform's at an awkward angle. It's really nice that there's this log here, which is probably why it's there. So if you get good, then you can... Okay. I will get out of this hellhole. Okay, so this is the point where I need to get back into yap mode. When I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again. There we go. There we go. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm in a precarious position here. Okay, there we go. At least this is somewhat safer. We're gonna still take this momentum into more stuff here. Where's that mushroom go? Exactly. I guess I'm glad there's these checkpoint areas. Yeah, now we're just long jumping everywhere. And really relying on the ledge grabs. It's actually working out surprisingly. Okay, do I have to do all that to get over here? Okay, why did I do the twirl? It seemed... Hello, hello. I blame you. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Say hello and then blame the person who I'm afraid of falling. You don't have to worry. You can always keep on trying. I did notice that, but thank you for the hello. I'm having fun with this fairly cute little game. I think the characters need clothes. But otherwise, I'm having more fun with this than I thought. This did not look super long or super hard, but sleep, snooze, as in like you're going to bed? Because I know that it's a lot of my audience is Europeans who need to sleepy time, which I should probably think about sleepy time as well, because it is 9 o'clock and I go to bed early like an old man. So I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today. Had a good day at work. I actually like did something, so. And then had some fun with World of Goo. World of Goo is great. And now I'm having fun with this, which I was not expecting to have this much fun with this. This did not look super complex or like a lot, but so. A college student and graphic designer looking for some commissions just for college expenses. So I just recently redid a lot of my stream assets, so I'm not looking to commission anything right now. And I went and did all my stream assets myself, so I would probably do that again, but feel free to link stuff if you have stuff. I like seeing what other people do. Although I've seen enough of those stream asset things that they tend to blur together sometimes. Like if you have something unique, but a lot of them look like that kind of like. Well, I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of anime characters, but there's a lot of them that have that like neon kind of aesthetic. Or rather, there's just a lot of stream assets that look similar. So, the Discord's in the link if you want to. But like I said, full disclosure, I'm not interested in commissioning anything right now, so don't expect anything. But like I said, I will check out your work. It's the chill vibes too. This does entirely like. Yeah, I did have the idea of doing this, but gnomes. and a beanstalk, and I think it would entirely work, so. Air Buddy? Oh, you were Air Buddy on Discord. Okay. That took me a second. It's like, why are we talking about that dog movie? I have not watched... I don't know that I've watched an Air Buddy movie. Or... Is it Air Buddy? Because they did a whole series of them. It was like Sports Dog, the movie. And, yeah, I don't think I watched, like, any of them. I just, like, know of their existence because I'm old. Well, okay, I think Disney's done some, like, Air Buddy, like, remix stuff, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about the franchise. I don't know why I'm pretending like I have anything to say about Air Buddy. I'm like, okay, don't get greedy. Can't get greedy. Yes! More new stuff. I'm surprised. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. I'm gonna want more platforming once I get up to the top. Although we'll see where it puts me. You just got... Oh, I just got further than you did? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so you slipped at one of those other areas. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? That's kind of a defeatist there. Somehow you're all the way up here. This was not easy to get to, so... Oh, is this climb these things? It is. Again, okay, yeah, this is very... Somebody really liked Super Mario 64. Which I don't blame them, because Super Mario 64 is awesome. So... Okay, so there. Aha, okay. This is a neat little area. Which I guess I should have expected some of this from the ropes. But, it's just funny that you get that, like... Just put it at the right angle, and you could just make such a scary, demonic... For such a chill game. Especially because, oh boy. I'm just dicking around. It's just because the cheeks have physics, too, so... Oh, that's the top of the thing. That's the top of the thing again. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's the top of the thing again. I keep finding the tops of the things. And you just pop off. Okay, do not... So, is that an option? That I can turn off the auto run? No. That is not an option. Which the auto run is really not that bad, but it's the fact that I choke up and press the auto run button that I am a little afraid of it. Okay, so give me a... No, give me a this and that and this. That's almost what I wanted. That was very close to what I wanted. But that was not, in fact, what I wanted. That was not what I want. Do. Send a request, and yes, I will look at it after the stream. And again, I will reiterate, I am not looking to commission anything right now. So... Okay, where am I supposed to go? Like, I understand up, but how does one go up here? So I need to get over to there? How does one safely do that? Ooh. It's a little sketch. Aha! Okay, there. Problem is, I pop off this real easy. So... Okay. Ooh. So we're gonna do this and a that. Okay, good. Thank you for the... Okay. Ooh, and a rope. Nobody's around me, but... future self might appreciate it. Hell yeah. There we go. If any friendos get all this far, then have at it. Yeah, there's still like a giant vine to walk across too. This was looking small, like I could do this in a sitting, and this is... Well, I guess I started with this, I could have done this in a sitting, I think, maybe. I guess didn't see where the leaderboard was at. Multiple, very long jumps. Oh, yes. Not as many as I thought. I didn't see the plank there. Okay. So... Again, a little scared. Why? Do not auto run on the left joystick button there, please. Ooh, hey. There, I don't know where anybody's stuck at, but there's another rope for anybody. This is another long jump. Oh, okay, just a balance beam? That's still iffy, but... Just oh, no, I have a rope. I can recover. If necessary. Oh, we're getting higher. We're getting further. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Technologic. 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 Around the world, around... Wow, that was... Oof. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. I've got into... wall jump stuff now. This needs, like, stuff, man. I want, like, cosmetics to go pick up. I don't know if that's the plan or not, but... I need cosmetics to mark how far I've gotten. I know they have a lot of fish and stuff. Well, I guess they have the mushrooms, but... I want cosmetics. I want a cool backwards hat to say, look how far I've gotten. Okay, that's not super far back if I fall, but... a little sketchy. What now? You want me to do the long jumps here? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so I do need to do the full jump, dive, long jump. It didn't look like it needed the full dive. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I have a run button. Okay, no, I hate the... It feels different than the actual, like, running. I don't know why the... whatchamacallit would feel different than the actual running. The auto run. The auto run feels like it turns you differently. In a way that makes it so you're gonna run off the edge. Yeah, for a platformer like this, auto run I think is a sign of. Ugh. Okay, so this is just full jump. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Who or what did that? Huh. Halo? Oh, Ola. I cannot read, apparently. Oh, so what saved me there? Is it you? Someone else just passed from here. I wonder where he is now. He specifically, or are you talking just random NPC came by? Or... Okay, this is just another practice area. It's nice that they have those. All these little practice areas are great. There's a lot of these areas that are kind of similar challenges. That... Oops. I knew you were gonna do that! How much did I lose? I lost a fair bit. Not everything, but... Okay. Oh, I can redo the rope, though. If anybody gets this far. Okay, it's 9:20. I should think about going to bed, because I kind of want to get up early. Probably go do an early showing of Borderlands. So I can just knock that out. Because... I don't know. I think there's going to be enough of the game DNA in there for me, who loves Borderlands, to enjoy it, but I don't know that it's going to be a good movie. At least, wasn't looking like it from the trailers. Wasn't looking like it from the headlines that I saw. But I think the headlines I saw were saying that it's like the worst movie ever, and I don't think that's going to be true. It looked competent enough. I mean, ideally you want something more than competent, but it was looking competent. That was the vibe it was giving off, was competent. Don't stand on the edge like that. Okay, yeah, this is the mushroom practice area. Yeah, well, and it's funny, because it does feel like you gotta hop on every single one of these, and that's like, it's not true. Every time! No, don't auto-run. But every time I do something slightly different than the pattern, and I choke up and fall. Somebody's got to come up here and see this shortcut, right? Come on. Yeah, and I do wonder when I leave if it's going to save where I was. Well, it looked like somebody disconnected and they were just kind of zoned out on that practice rock, so I wonder if... Okay, 8 minutes and then I'm calling it quits. I don't think I'm going to hit the end. But, well, here I am saying a routine is the best thing for your sleep. And here I went to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock the past couple days. Now I'm doing 9:30, so it's like I'm just gonna train myself to fall asleep later and later. like, my stomach doesn't feel the best. It's like, well, I was drinking soda and some spiritless whiskey, which I haven't done in quite a while, and it's like, yeah, it's probably not going to sit in my stomach very well. Why did you not do the second one there, bud? I seem to have survived it just fine, but I feel like there was a... So is this what they're talking about with the... Oh. Oh, I got a bird buddy. Okay. I was trying to figure out the mushroom journal. But I guess I'll take a bird buddy. Naturally, I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then that's when I start doing good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Naturally, that's when I start doing bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was there... I left a rope for myself. It's gotta be in a different area. Okay, well, that's a good stopping point then. I lost some progress there. Yeah, a little before 9:30, but it's just okay. Yep. If I'm gonna yawn like that too, that is a sign to sleep. So this was really cool though. I might come back with this for a little bit. Oh yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no, tomorrow I think I'm probably gonna work on YouTube video stuff, so I don't like... Oh, and I was gonna watch Borderlands. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming this weekend, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on Sunday or something. Because I don't really have too many plans. So, and I've been having way too much fun with streaming. But I'll be back on Monday with... Oh, I should look at Blender tutorials too. Well, it's because I was thinking about making this, but they already made this, so... What is that line there? It's not a rope, is it? A rope coming down from the sun? Okay. It's the witness. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. And I will be back Monday with... something. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Monday. Because I'm kind of in between games. I'm like, I could go back to an old game, but I have a friend who wants to work on stuff, maybe. And it's that maybe that's had me at like a... I don't know what to do. But that's also why I was... No, okay, it'll probably still be make my character in Blender. That's what I'm thinking. So, but that's Monday. For now, it'll be goodbye, good night, thanks for stopping by, good luck. Bye.